Hey, what's up guys? Malt here. We're back with some more Trails from 1-1. Okay, I actually don't remember. Did we start a new day? Is that what happened? Did I just decide to start a new day and I was like, ugh, I don't want to continue because it's 3 a.m. Who's Randy? It's Randy Orlando. He's a badass. Alright, where's no, not you. What am I doing? Oh yes, I'm opening this menu. Oh no, we're just oh no, we're ready to continue the main story. I just know the busy work last time and now we can just play the main story? Yo, sick dude! Nice, because I can't do this yet until day 4, I believe, according to Woofy. So, this is the end of day 3, let's do it. Let's frickin' do it. Alright, where do I go? We're about to go stop some counterfeiters, or whatever the fuck. Right? Exposing the counterfeit dealers. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm ready. I don't remember if I need to do anything between that and whatever, but do I just trust that the past me wrapped up everything before in a neat little package for myself? So I could just continue with the main story and not have to worry? Do you guys think I could trust myself to that level? What do you guys think? Also, is the game too quiet or too loud? Or anything in between?
No.
I don't know what I said. Basically what I said was, hey, did you guys know, you know what? Hold on. You guys weren't here yesterday for my Pokemon stream, right? Right, guys? Right? I need a flex on you guys before we continue. It's the only thing I got going for myself. What the fuck am I looking at right now? Alright, whatever. What is happening? Okay. Cool. I did it. Hey, Pikachu! Here, guys, check out this clip. This is what y'all missed out on. Check it out real quick. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, then don't watch it. Don't watch it. Don't watch it. Don't watch it, Pat. I understand that. But you can read the title and know what's up, okay? You can read the title and know what's up. Pikachu, did you catch up in all the VODs? So am I correct in saying that I prepared myself by doing everything I could do before I do the main story? I am, right? That's what I said last week, I hope. Alright. First this. Okay, nothing cool there. Look, my names are incredible. If you were there, I would have named my first Wiglet FaZe Wiggles, but I forgot because you weren't there, so... Okay? Okay, FaZe? Everyone, someone... Who told me to do that? Someone suggested it. I don't remember who it was anymore. But someone said it in chat. They were thinking of you. Also, I'm still in the wrong spot. Well, I'm not sure I'd call it a big part. I mean, okay. I feel like I might not have taken things quite as seriously as police officers should. I'm pretty sore from running around. I think you've already seen this. Yes, okay. Alright, let's go over here. Oh yeah, I saw that. Congratulations on getting a shiny cat lion thing that I forgot the name of. Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. Good to see you, Inspector Donovan. We're here to ask about that support request you submitted. Are you free right now? Ah, yes, thank you for coming, everyone. Yeah, we really appreciate the help. So what exactly does that request entail? Judging by this admission, it sounds like it was quite urgent. Yes, let's have a quick meeting to go over the details right now. Have a seat, guys. Roger. Something tells me we've got some legit police work ahead of us. Legit! Now then, about the reason we've called you in today. Well, we want the special support section to help us expose a counterfeit dealer, who should be on their way to Crossbell as we speak. A counterfeit dealer? What? Counterfeit dealers are a variety of scammers who put fake logos of famous brand name goods on inferior products to trick consumers. They can potentially deal in any type of product, but tend to favor high-end or luxury goods such as clothing or ornaments. Roger, no, Randy. True. Do you like Randy, FaZe? I feel like for whatever reason, if there's anyone in this game you'd like, it's probably Randy. If you knew what the fucking kind of person he is. Selling counterfeits qualifies as a minor criminal offense under Crossbell state law. She really had all that memorized? Because yeah, that's the gist of it. Every year, loads of counterfeit dealers try their hand in Crossbell, posing as tourists. High-class watches from the Vern Company, vintage Strega products, not to mention a boatload of septium trinkets. Taking advantage of the unsuspecting customers has earned these crooks a whole lot of mirror. The thought of them preying on innocent people just to make a quick buck really ticks me off. Let me get this straight. You want us to help you take these guys down? Exactly. Hurts me to say, but we get countless police reports filed by their victims every year. If we leave them unchecked for too long, it's going to hurt manufacturers and retailers trying to make a living too. We need those poor businessmen. We'll need to crack down on these guys if we want to restore people's faith in the CPD. You're right. Okay, I understand the situation. If you truly think the SSS is suited for this job, then allow us to help you. Excellent. I'm in your debt. Okay, so what would you like for us to do? Here's the deal. We've narrowed down their point of entry at 3 spots. Crossbell Station, the airport, and Tangram Gate. Those are very different spots. We've got the station and the airport covered, so you guys just keep watching Tangram Gate. Okay, that's much easier. The 2nd Division is short-staffed, so we can't afford to send any people anywhere outside the city. What they can afford, businessmen? I know, right? And that aside, I was like, I lit that one line. I was like, oh no. Oh, those poor manufacturers and retailers aren't going to be able to make as much money as they want. Fuck. And that aside, I'm pretty sure you guys are well acquainted with the Deputy Commander Bales, right? Since this case falls under the Border Patrol measures, coordinating with her unit will be key. That's why I thought you guys would be a good choice. It's as you say, I wouldn't be surprised if she were more willing to cooperate with us than the other CPD officers. What do you think the odds are that we'll be able to finish the job without having to see her? Okay, looks like we got everything in order. We'll start by covering the airport and station. You guys rendezvous over at Tangram Gate and contact the Guardian Force. Understood. We'll depart for Tangram Gate immediately. Thanks, we're counting on you. See you guys later. He's got a gun on his chest? That's quite the place to put your gun. How do you even... Is that like... I feel like that's not very efficient. Okay, let's head over to Tangram Gate now. We should explain the situation to Deputy Commander Bales and request her cooperation. I remember she's actually just sitting on our table, so now I actually have to go there. Cool. Cool. Do I just take the bus? Am I forgetting to do something before I go take this bus? I hate having this feeling that I'm forgetting to do something. Or can I actually just take this bus right now? Where's Tangram Gate again? East. Is this place literally called Beak Burger? Beak Burger? That's one Beak Burger. Popcorn. Okay, that's pretty creative. Freaking Gen 10. Gen 10? Oh, let's go over here. That's always a good idea, right? No, they're all doing the same thing. Alright. Oh wait, Pikachu, did you I think like Taco said hi to you in a VOD. I don't know if you saw it or not. Or if you skimmed over that part. That's what I wanted to ask you, if you saw that. Alright, I'm just gonna go. I was gonna go, it's probably fine. Yo, the cars I put tickets on aren't even here anymore. Idiots. They had to leave. They were like, ah, fuck, man. I didn't know you're supposed to pay for parking. God damn. Oh wait, I'm going way past the bus. I'm not gonna walk all the way. Yo, bus. Let's go to Tangram Gate. Be sandwiched between two major powers. Crap, I can't start. Okay, these guys are all saying the same thing when I was here last. I came here like pretty recently, like last stream. Just randomly. But now I actually have to be here, so I better just go where I'm supposed to go. That is not where I'm supposed to go. Where's the staircase? There it is. Oh, nope. Alright, cool. Excellent. No, this is the roof. This is the roof. It's not on fire. Go this way. And then turn right, and then I was right here. Excuse us, ma'am. Didn't know parking exists this far back. Well, this game is like... It's like a weird alternate kind of history. Where they still have a lot of the things we invented. But then their technology advanced really quickly because they had some crazy magic rock that they found. Called Orbments? Septium. Which makes Orbments. It means that a lot of you... it means a lot that you're turning to us, Deputy Commander. This is like really early on to them like inventing cars and like they're learning how to make ATMs and fucking internet and shit. So it's like, it's kind of interesting. It's like you get to see them be boomers because they don't know how to use a fucking computer and shit that just got invented. It means a lot that you're returning to us, Deputy Commander, Sergeant Major Seeker. Nice to see you. Hello, you four. Given you came to see me directly, I assume that something's happened. Yes, actually, there's something we'd like to discuss with you if you don't mind. Lloyd explained that they had come to Tangram Gate in order to figure out how to crack down counterfeit dealers crossing the border. I think I understand your predicament. You can count on Tangram Gate's cooperation. Thank you, Deputy Commander. Hold up. You sure you can afford to spare the manpower? You know how the border gates get crazy busy during the anniversary festival? No need to worry about that, Randy. As I'm sure you know, border security is the responsibility of CGF guardsmen who are stationed at the gate. Sure, we may be swamped, but I think it's our duty to be involved with this issue of yours. Well put, Seeker. There's no need to have... for the Special Support Section to have any reservations on our behalf. That being said, we are currently short on hand, so the amount of aid we can provide is limited. Any assistance you can provide is welcome. And I know it's sudden, but do you think we'll have the opportunity to interview the incoming passengers from the Republic? According to the police intel, the counterfeit dealer should be arriving at Tangram Gate at around noon today. Noon? Now that you mention it, I believe there's a bus from Calvert scheduled to arrive relatively soon. If your intel truly is accurate, your dealer should be on board. You know, there's a brief window of time when where the passengers from the Calvert bus have to wait for the domestic Crossbell bus line to arrive. Usually, people are waiting for their connecting bus head over to the mess hall to rest or have a quick meal. Sounds like we've got ourselves a plan then. First, the Sergeant Major will come up with some excuse to escort the passengers into the mess hall. Next, we'll stroll in, not causing any ruckus, and try to find our counterfeit dealer. If you ever wanted to show off your detective chops, Lloyd, now's your time. Leave it to me. You may have a small window, but we should be able to screen the most of the passengers. I'm curious to see whether we can pull this off without giving ourselves away. I'm starting to feel kind of anxious. You still have a little time until the bus arrives from the Republic. If you stay at the gate, you should have enough time to rest beforehand. How about it? I can have beds prepared for you if you need. No, we're not. We're good. Let's do it. I think we'll take you up on that offer, Deputy Commander Bales. Very well. I'll have someone call for you when the bus arrives. Until then, use your free time to rest. Yes, ma'am. This is a bus. It's a bus from Calvert. We must attack it. Shoot the tires. Bus simulator when? Desert bus? Hey, Henry. Welcome to Crossbell State, sir. I'm sure you must be tired from your long journey here. Fortunately, it won't be long until the bus to Crossbell City arrives. If you'd like, feel free to rest up in the mess hall while you wait. I think I'll take you up on that offer. Yo, look at this clown car. Wait a minute. That last person looks very unique. As in, she's very pretty. Let's go talk to her. That one. Oh, okay. That all of them? Yes, it should be. Here's the passenger list. You should be able to. You should probably give it a quick glance. Or we gotta do like a fucking do these names match up kind of thing? Appreciate it, Sergeant Major Seeker. This is gonna be a huge help. 9 passengers total, and we're positive that all of them came in from the Republic. And are you sure that you're allowed to sort of list the people outside the CGF? In a way, this is a tantamount to disclosure of personal information. Deputy Commander Bales already authorized me to give you any information that may assist you in your investigation. And given that no one's name or address is included on the list, we're not leaking any sensitive details anyway, or so she said. Wait, so what is on the list? Is it going to be like green-haired passenger with short bob cut or whatever? Here's the quick and adaptive judgment you come to expect from the Deputy Commander. Damn, she's scary, man. Alright then, thanks for letting us take a look at this, Sergeant Major. Lloyd handed the list back to Noel. There's no problem. Did anything stand out to you? We're definitely going to need to take a look ourselves before we draw any conclusions. Well, we should strike while the iron's hot. There's not much time until the bus arrives. We should interview the passengers to try to flush out the counterfeit dealer. Agreed, let's move out. It's go time. Roger. I believe in you, everyone. Am I going to screw this up? I'm going to screw this up, aren't I? I'm going to save. Oh. I've already hit the limit of my 200 save slots. Yeah, this game sucks. Imagine not having 999 save slots like the other ones. Now I gotta start from the beginning. Guys, this is horrible. Fuck, man. Like in the other Trails games, I only used up like 476 save slots. Like, how am I supposed to last with 200 save slots? This is ridiculous. This is like a freaking caveman era. Sheesh. Alright, we save here again, I guess. From the beginning. Download more RAM? I don't know if that's gonna help. Wah! Ha ha ha! Oh, I can't wait until the bus arrives to take me to the land of opportunity. I hear that Crossbell is the ideal place to do business. Mira waits. Excuse me, sir, you're some kind of merchant, right? Exactly right. I deal in rare Calvardian novelties. Seeing an opportunity, I decided to come expand my wares with cross-spelling goods to sell back in Calvard. You run your business by yourself? Is that not difficult? Despite how things sound, I have quite the wide array of personal connections. All the connections I've made across Zemuria have given me a huge leg up with the business deals, far more than I could ever have expected. If you'd like, I'd be happy to, more than happy to show you my wares. I deal in rare knickknacks and other Calvardian doodads. All the contacts I've made across Zemuria have given me a huge leg up with the okay, alright, nice, thank you. This is the one I think is pretty. Dude, check her out. Yo, Randy! Yo, respect! Oh my god, I'm Randy. I'm just... Alright, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Dude, check her out. She has a picture. Okay. Guys, she's important. Why is she important? Oh no, is she evil? Is she the counterfeit dealer? How did I know though? How did I know? Oh? You weren't riding on the bus, were you? What? Well, since we got here so late, we decided we'd spend the night. Hopefully that'll fly for now. Hee hee, is that so? Well, I suppose that's a sound as reason as any. Enlighten me, madam. What exactly are you doing here in Crossbell? Randy Toronto? True. That's me. I suppose you could say that I'm searching for a jewel. What sort of jewel are you talking about? Family jewels? A beautiful one, the one that can enchant people and rest within this very state. And if I'm successful in obtaining it, I'll have the power to bring a vortex of enthusiasm to the Republic's people. Though I may have to stoop to whatever means necessary in order to see it through. Why is she being so cryptic? I wouldn't think too hard about it. Okay, is this foreshadowing for something? I guess. Well, she's apparently important, so, you know, I got that going for me. This person looks unique too, but I'm pretty sure this is an NPC. Yeah. Wait. Morning, you headed to Crossbell City too? Yeah, something like that. Would you two happen to be on some kind of couples retreat? Tried stop me. Is that what it looks like to you? Oh, you two not together then? If we had a mirror for every time we were asked that. Contrary to what you think, we're siblings, not a couple. Oh, and you two actually believe that siblings shouldn't be a couple. Thank you. I think the most normal people are in Calvard, guys. Guys, I think we found where the normal place in this world is. Maybe we should go hang out in Calvard already. Since we barely look alike, people are always getting the wrong impression. We both love to travel, so we go on all kinds of trips together. Just our thing. Oh, how cute they're in denial. Yikes. Wow, sounds like you two are really close. Well, I feel bad if she went places by herself, seeing that she doesn't have a boyfriend. Aren't you hilarious? I'm not the one that mom's always nagging to find that special someone. Ah, well, I guess you got me there. Anyways, you guys all have a good time at the anniversary festival, all right? I know we will. A wink, wink, nudge, nudge. He's all there, goddammit. How many times have we been mistaken for a couple on this trip now? Oh well, here's something we make some wonderful memories at the anniversary festival. We're siblings, we don't really look alike. Leading to some false... Why do they keep talking about it? Oh no, now I'm getting nervous. Now, plus what Jumpy said? Okay, anyways. Leads to some false assumptions, sure, but we love to travel too much to let that stop us from going on trips together. It's fine. They're just chilling. It's in their blood? Okay. Oh dear, oh my. What a handsome young man! You remind me of my grandson, in fact. Such an air of intelligence, far beyond your years. Thank you? Ma'am, are you from Crossbell? Oh, no, I'm from Calvert, dear. You see, my son's family lives in Crossbell City, so I'm using that as an excuse to have a bit of fun at the festival. If you can believe it, it's been almost 3 years since I last stepped foot in Crossbell. 3 years too long. You sure seem happy, ma'am. Oh, how could I not? After all, it's been so long since I've been able to play with my precious grandson. It feels like it was only yesterday I was playing with him in Michelin Wonderland. Dude, stop. Everyone keeps frickin' talking about how cool Michelin Wonderland is. I want to go there and see what their Winterfest is like. It'll be Halloween haunt. Kind of cool. I can't wait to see how big he's gotten over the years. My grandson, all grown up. Hey, you four, don't you think that lady's up to something? Huh? Lady? Which one? The black-haired one sitting over there on the other side wearing the pantsuit. She's wearing the what now? I saw her with the rest of the passengers, but she sticks out like a sore thumb because she's very pretty. I'm telling you, she's sus! She's like too calm. I can't get the feeling she's not your average lady. Well, it's only true that she's not dressed like the typical tourist and doesn't speak like one either. That aside, did you come to Crosswell to sightsee or personal reasons? I guess I'd say that I'm returning home. I've been vacationing in Calvert, but I made sure to come back for the anniversary festival. Actually, why are you wasting your time with me? If you're boarding the bus too, you should really keep an eye on that lady with the black hair now. She's sus! Did I expose my location? I mean, everyone knows I'm from Toronto, unfortunately, so... You know, I basically just naturally dox everyone who knows me. You're from Toronto? Yes. Did you know that? You know, this place is called a mess hall, but it looks pretty neat. It's kind of weird. I think that's the most sus thing ever. Rog. Happy Thanksgiving, Americans. In America. Sure, a lot of people coming over to rest. You know, traveling by bus has a unique... I mean, why am I giving this guy this voice? Sorry. He has a mustache. He's got to sound different. You know, traveling by bus has a unique charm to it. Cruising along the open roads. My boy seems to be having a blast, too. Oh, are you on a family vacation? Yes, I suppose that's a good way to put it. My son has always supported me, through thick and thin, so I want to be able to show my love and appreciation for him, hence the trip. You sound like quite the caring father, sir. Come now, I'm going to blush. Since I'm constantly having to go on business trips, I have to take advantage of times like these to show off my fatherly love. That's all there is to it. Wah ha ha! Why does everyone here laugh like Waluigi? Yeah, y'all, you're taking Thanksgiving off tomorrow? Oh, nice. I won't be able to progress in any of my RPGs. It's fine. I literally... If we have a fun week of community games and everyone enjoys themselves, I'll be happy to. We can take a week off progressing things. Crossbell's been really scenic so far, and the air is super clean today. I mean, super clean here, too. My dad's been to so many countries on his... Also... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It'll probably be the week after you guys hit the goal, instead of the same week as, because I don't like having to rush into a different plan all of a sudden. My dad's been to so many countries on his business trips that he never runs out of really cool stories to talk about. Oh, you guys are hitting it today? You damn solo spammers! And I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling spammers that I can't do anything about. It's fine. Y'all dedicating 100 minutes of your life? Respect. What do you want? This guy looks like an oddball. Ah, pardon me, sir. May we ask you why you're coming to Crossbell? What's it to you? I can do co-op Pokemon. I saw the thingy that let people invite to your world or whatever. But I'm not gonna do that. Don't worry, guys. Just curious, sir. Why the hostility, old man? Got some secret you're hiding? Don't want to let anyone know that guilty conscience of yours? The hell are you accusing me of? Whoa, Randy? Hey, now, don't need to get so angry. I'm on your wavelength. Crossbell's swarm with all sorts of cuties. Not to mention, it's full of fun little places that you can take them to. Gotta say, I like your style, man. Want me to tell you some of my favorite spots? Such shamelessness. Fishing. I just came here to fish, okay? I know it's the anniversary festival and all, but I just came here to fish for some fresh your freshwater species alone. Something wrong with that, punk? I'm cool with that. Sorry for teasing you, old man. That's one way to get someone to talk. Crude and unusual, but effective. Audio graunchy? Great. I'm glad. I'm glad that everything fucking sucks. I'm so happy about that. This old man is me right now. I came to Crossbell to fish. No more, no less. How about you go bug someone else? Well, I just want to... What if I want to fish someone else instead? You know what I'm saying? Attention passengers. The bus bound for Crossbell City has just arrived. For those boarding, please head toward Tandem Gates parking lot. The bus is here. Let's get going. Yeah, let's go. Oh. My time to finally reunite with my grandson has nearly arrived. Wait, is my audio still fucked up? Or what are you talking? Who's not doing a very good job of what? How'd it go? My assessment is that we do not have enough information to fully determine who the dealer is. All those guys struck me as regular people coming to enjoy the festival. Is there really a criminal hiding in that group? I find it hard to believe. Audio's fine? Okay, cool. You're being awfully quiet, Lloyd. No, he wasn't. Did you notice anything? Sort of. There was, Oh, true. Fair. There was one person who said something strange, a bit strange. Seriously? What the hell was it? Just a hunch, Randy. Right now, we need to board that bus so we can put all the pieces together on this. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean that one weirdo that for some reason had a portrait in their message box? That is kind of strange, isn't it? It's the old lady? Oh shit, is it? Wait, I don't even know if you're being serious. Was I not paying attention enough? We should be on our way then. Once that bus reaches the city, the passengers are going to split up, and we're not going to be able to track them down. Good point. Let's hurry on over to the bus stop. The bus is in the parking lot, everyone. I wish I could be of more help, but I've done all I can. I'll be praying for your success. Thanks, Sergeant Major. We'll get it done. The bus found a crossbow in the parking lot. Nah. Dun, 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 dun. Parking lot! Oh, you folks heading back too? Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, well, the other passengers are already on board. Hurry up and get in, idiots. Like I said earlier, I plan to uncover the identity of the counterfeit dealer on the bus ride. Who are you talking to? Let's think the thing is through and then find... Okay. Figure it out before we get... Oh my god, it's timed? Is this actually a timed event? Oh, I'm mad already. Guys, if I lose, I'm save scumming. I'm just gonna say it right now. If I lose, I'm cheating, okay? Alright. No time to waste then, shall we? Damn, look how fast this thing is reversing. Those wheels don't even turn, bro. First off, we should sort through all the information we have on the counterfeit ring. The group of counterfeit dealers split up and entered Crossbell via the train station, airport, and Tanningham Gate. Why are my fucking notifications going off on my phone? How dare you, phone? I don't know if I muted it or not. Alright. Yeah, true. At least according to the report given by Donovan. Yes, that's right. If the report is accurate, our culprit should be on one of the passengers should be one of the passengers on this bus. With that information, we can deduce one infallible truth. You change your mind again? It's Randy? Okay. True. The counterfeit dealer who boarded this bus is... Oh, I barely paid attention to how to... Oh, God! Oh, no. I didn't pay enough attention to what everyone was saying to the point where I forgot immediately what was happening. What's obvious, guys? Partner? Actually, you don't know? Is it a partner, though? They're working independently? Oh my god, is it the brother and sister? Are they the baddies? And not in that interpretation? Alright, you know what? Since no one else said anything, I'm gonna go with what Henry said. Let's go. Working with a partner. They're probably acting as couriers in the counterfeit ring. 2 of them? From the sale of their merchandise, they have to transport their counterfeit goods into a crossbell, right? It wouldn't be efficient to carry the goods individually. Oh, look, you were right. So that means it's either the siblings or the father-son duo? Well, those guys weren't my first guess. Are you certain about this, Lloyd? What do you mean? For a oh, no, wait, hold on. If I were a counterfeit dealer, I would make my friends enter crossbell via train or airship. Unlike the border gates, the station and airport does not require strict security screenings for people from the Republic or the Empire. Therefore, Tyrum Gate is not the ideal connection to our transportation route. She has a good point. If that's the case, the dealer who boarded this bus is likely working alone, I'm sure of it. By themselves? I'm the best detective, by the way. Yes, that person should be the leader of the counterfeit ring. You might be onto something. Besides, smuggling goods is a tricky business. Handing off the dirty work to underlings is the name of the game. Oh, and by process of elimination, our culprit already orders goons to smuggle through the station and airport. With that out of the way, he's free to nonchalantly enter the crossbell. Is that what you're getting at, Lloyd? Yeah, that was exactly what I said. Of course he's working alone. Good job, guys. You guys beat my brain exercise. Oh, hey, thanks, guys. Looks like I'm having an off day. Yeah, that's what we all call it. Yep, true. It's fine, Lloyd. Besides, if we leave every investigation to you, we'll never improve ourselves. Yeah, see? She understands. That's why I did it wrong on purpose. We are stealing the show. They're really rubbing this in. Right on. Well, going by your conclusion, there's only one person who stands out among the suspects. When I was questioning the passengers, one of them said something fishy. That person is most likely the leader of the counterfeit ring. Something fishy, eh? There are 5 remaining suspects. The eccentric old man who claims he came to Crossbell to fish. The kind old lady who claims he came to Crossbell to see her grandchild, I guess, for the first time in 3 years. The dark-haired woman shrouded in mystery and who also has a portrait for some reason and a unique model and is very hot. The young girl who seems to distrust the dark-haired woman. And the merchant who says he travels back and forth between Crossbell and the Republic. Is one of them really the culprit? Yeah, I think I've got them pinned down. Among the suspects, the leader must be... Guys, I'm gonna look like a frickin' idiot. Guys, I'm gonna look like an idiot. Can you guys choose for me so that I can blame you guys when I'm wrong? That would be a huge help, guys. It would be a huge help. I mean, it looks like Jumpy says the guy who fishes is dumb. Young woman. I mean, I barely know anything about young woman except for that she likes to point her finger at people. What was your choice? You didn't even say a choice, did you? Oh, no, you said Randy. I can't pick Randy. It's not even an option. Unless you be the fishing guy. Number 2, the elderly woman. You don't trust the elderly woman? Old lady? Okay. Alright, we got 2 people saying old lady. Sus? Alright, let's do it. The elderly woman. You positive? Oh, fuck. Dude, they can't make me do this. Oh, God. Guys, this is too stressful. I don't like having choices and being wrong in front of all these people. Do I second guess myself? No, Randy, I was just kidding. Oh my god, Randy, why are you doing this to me, man? This makes it sound really important. If I'm wrong, does the bus crash? I hope not. This bus is apparently flying through the air according to the windows. I know, I get it. Someone saying, "Are you sure?" is like the worst thing ever. I hate that so much. Fuck you. Of course it was the old lady. If it's not, I'm safe scumming. Given the evidence, it wouldn't make sense for the counterfeit dealer to be anyone else. I guess that's true. I lost. I fucking lost, bro. This is, bro. I fucking guys. All right, should I just delete the game? Should I uninstall? I probably should. That shit sounded so bad. That's like sound like the worst answer ever. That no one even had a discussion about it. Oh my god, this is such a whole waste of time. Whatever. The bus will be arriving at Crosswell East exit. When disembarking. So what? Are we gonna fucking tackle the old lady? The old lady's gonna like walk out from the bus and be like, "Ooh, fucking SSS! It's the SSS freeze!" Disembarking. While disembarking, please remember to take all your personal belongings with you. We'll arrive shortly. It's now or never. Once you arrive, we tackle the fucking suspect. Everyone, get ready. Don't have to tell me twice. Remember, Lloyd, it's up to you to get the suspect to drop their cover. You up to the challenge? Of course, leave it to me. This is so bad. Why is the camera zooming on her? No, stop. I know I've made my... Bro, I'm gonna tackle her. Watch this. Watch this. Nah, she's fine. She has a portrait, so she's probably fine. Old lady, get over here! Freeze! You can't see your grandchild today. You don't have a grandchild. But she's right there. No, you don't. Could you please wait a moment? Okay, this is fucked. Guys, I feel bad. Guys, guys, this is the bad ending. Guys, what if she's actually just an innocent old lady? Oh, this is those fine young folk I met at the border. What might you dearies need with a little old lady like myself? We apologize for not having told you this sooner, but we're with the Crosswell Police Special Support Section. We'd like for you to answer a few quick questions, ma'am. Excuse me, Sonny? Are you implying something? What am I guilty of? No matter the situation, isn't it rude to bother a frail old lady like myself? Okay, never mind, she's evil. Get on the ground! It's behind your back! I understand your reservation, but she called herself a frail old lady? That's kind of shush. Maybe we're onto something. I understand your reservation, but the CPD received some interesting information today. A certain group of criminals are supposedly trying to infiltrate Crossbell. We're tasked with investigating Tangram Gate. So we covertly questioned any inbound tourists there. One of them stood out to do a particularly strange remark. That remark came from you, ma'am. What's that supposed to mean, son? One of your statements in the dining hall struck me as incredibly sus. I believe you claimed it's been about 3 years since you last came to Crossbell. And what's so strange about that? 3 years ago, there was no Crossbell. The area in Calvert isn't very close to Crossbell. There's nothing weird about me visiting infrequently. I wasn't suggesting anything of the sort. The problem is what followed. You said you went to the theme park with your grandson during your last visit, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, is this legit? Oh, I see the issue. Wait, you guys were right? The theme park didn't exist 3 years ago? Oh, you sly dog, you. Your fate has already been sealed, ma'am. Mom, I'm not following. It's quite simple, really. If you had really visited Crossbell 3 years ago like you claimed, you would have had trouble visiting the Michelin Wonderland considering it didn't even exist at the time. Nani? This can't be! Wait, what the fuck? You guys... Y'all didn't cheat, right? Y'all not be cheating in this stream, are you? You guys are geniuses? You see, the thing is... Oh yeah, this is all just a misunderstanding. Silly old me must have read about it somewhere and got myself confused. You know how it is with us elderly folks, right? Oh, it was a misunderstanding. Oh, no problem. Do you mind if we give your grandson's family a quick call to corroborate your story? I'm sure they'd be quick to defend you if the police suspected you, right? Picking on a poor one with dementia. Is there voice acting on this? There's not. Then again, that's not even an option. You can't call someone who isn't real, bitch. It's pretty funny when you think about it, bitch. I bet you're not even a real old lady. You went to visit a non-existent theme park with a non-existent grandson. Loser. This is the type of mistake that can only be possible for someone to visit Crossbell in the last 2 years. Frequently coming to run your crooked business is exactly what allowed for that contradiction in your statement. I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you seriously think a kind, elderly lady like myself would be anus enough to pawn off counterfeit goods on unsuspecting people? I do believe you just put the final nail in your coffin, man, because we didn't even say anything like that. We didn't even say counterfeit. Bro, I can't believe it was the old lady. Not only during this exchange did we specify the crime in question. Oh, a crap. Way to fall for one of the oldest tricks in the book, ya old bitch. Think it's time you face the music. I'm sure you have a perfectly logical explanation as to why you have access to sensitive information. We'll be more than happy to listen to, how could you suspect me of murder? To you in our interrogation room. So that's that, right? I'll give you one last chance, man. Please turn yourself in peacefully or else... Who'd go along with a bunch of idiotic whippersnappers? What? Eek! She's gone off her rocker. Her true nature has finally been revealed. You're all just a bunch of cowards trying to deceive a helpless old lady like myself. I'm sure the goddess will smite you all if you don't correct your nasty behavior. It is honestly laughable that you can utter such nonsense without a hint of irony. Ha. Ha, ha, ha. Are you not guilty of deceiving others with your unscrupulous business? Shut up, you damned munchkin. Munchkin? I hate you. I hate you all. This is exactly why the police embracers are trash. I bet you think you're so righteous. Maybe you morons to get off your friggin' high horses. Calm down, ma'am. If you could just come with us quietly. Zip it, punk. Got cotton in your ears? I said I'm not going with you. Don't make me repeat myself again. This dude is based. What's up, Joey? No, don't make me repeat myself again. You think you could catch me so easily? Then why don't you go ahead and try me? Okay. Seriously, how can an old lady move so quickly? Where the hell did that whole nicest grandma you ever meet charade disappear off to? Munchkin? Is it really the time for this, you guys? We need to hurry up and chase after her, or else she might actually escape. Oh, yeah, true. Let's go after her. Pant. Don't underestimate me, you friggin' brats! Just you wait and see. I forged these legs of mine through the struggle of crime and Oh, so she's too hot to be evil? She's actually I almost said good girl. Good person? Ack. Oh dear, I must have accidentally stuck my leg out while I wasn't looking. Are you still breathing, madame? Oh my, wait, she actually just said, you bitch. Wait, I've been like making the language way more explicit
than it good result.
Than it needed to be, but no, it's fine. You bitch, what the hell do you think you're doing? I see that despite your age, you have enough energy to spare. Crap, considering how fast she is running, she's probably way ahead. Look over there, Lloyd. Huh? What's she doing on the ground all of a sudden? Did she have a heart attack? Hey, check it out. That hot black-haired lady is here too. Randy? My man. Randy, my man, guys. Randy just says what I'm thinking all the time. Wait, hold on a sec. Did you do this? We can talk later. I suggest you restrain her while you still have the chance. This woman seems to have some serious pep in her step, so I'm sure she'll be coming to in no time at all. Damn you! Good call, ma'am. You mind helping me out, Ellie? Not at all. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I apologize, but could you accompany us for the time being? Especially since it would seem that you played a significant role in this arrest. Very well. I wasn't intending on standing out, but perhaps it is simply fate. Rest easy, ma'am. It would be my absolute pleasure to escort such a fine lady as yourself. Could I ask you for your name, then? Like I'd give my name to some scrawny little brat like you. Scrawny? Listen here, Granny. Do you have any idea the position you're in? You're aware we've already arrested all your friends, right? So can it and start cooperating already. Shut your yap, you little shit! Doesn't your parents teach you any manners? You're talking to a lady, yeah? Don't you know it's common courtesy to serve us a cup of tea or something? Huh? Okay, sure. I'll bring it later. Is Raymond gonna be alright handling her by himself? She's a tough nut, that's for sure, but don't worry, he'll be fine. Besides, this is a secure facility. She won't be getting out of here anytime soon. You know, every time a police officer says that in any movie or anything, they get away. Like, basically every single time. So... Dang, I thought everybody loved Raymond. I wish I remembered the fucking tune. Everybody loves Raymond. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And there's a fucking tune going, whatever, who cares? I love that show. I watched that show so much when I was growing up. With my family loved that shit. Besides, this is a secure facility. She won't be getting out of here anytime soon. I don't know. Somehow I can see her brute forcing her way out of anything. I agree. By the way, who's the beautiful young lady over there? Yeah, let's just all just keep calling her hot. Like, just to her face. You know, and how'd you mention? I never asked her. Excuse me, ma'am. We're gonna need your name and occupation, please, for police business, of course. Wait, this is Kilika? Yo, she looks so different. So this is what she's supposed to look like, or is this a different Kilika? I don't know. I don't know if her last name was Rorin. I was actually wondering if it was gonna be Kilika or not. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I wasn't sure, because Kilika is super different looking in the old art style. Criminals don't get a cup by you shriveled hag.
Wow.
Hey, who is that fucking beautiful young lady back there? I love that anime. Anime. First try. Wait, what are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about. She's the other one right now. TIO should have smoothly introduced herself. Kilika? There's an anime called Kilika? Oh, Kill a Kill? Fuck you. Shut up. I'm a Calverdian entertainment producer. You are? Are you the same Kilika? I came across spell. Well, let's just say it was by chance. Kilika, eh? Gotta say, I dig it. And you're a producer to boot? You definitely look the part. I mean that in the best of ways. She helped us apprehend the suspect, Inspector Donovan. Is that right? Excuse our poor manners, ma'am. The CPD thanks you for your invaluable cooperation. Oh, so we're just gonna let her be a vigilante? Is that how this world works here? If you like, I'm sure we can scratch up a reward for you. Can't guarantee it'll be much, though. Please, it's quite alright. I didn't do anything much. Certainly not enough to warrant a reward. Well, if you're sure, I'm sure. And if I'm being honest, it's a real relief to hear you say that. Ha ha! Please remain professional, Inspector. Actually, I've been wondering, how did the stakeout to the train station and airport go? Oh, that? Luckily, luckily, the other dealers were caught and arrested. On top of that, we were able to confiscate all the counterfeit items they were carrying. So if all goes according to plan, they'll be out of business for the rest of the year. Rest of the year? Are you saying they'll be getting off the hook with only minor charges? There's going to be a stern warning and an entry ban prohibiting them from entering Crossbell for one whole entire month. They're not even going to be detained? So what we're really saying is that all that work didn't amount to jack shit.
An enemy has been slain.
Though TIO said it before. According to state law, it's only a minor criminal offense, and since they're foreigners, we can't do much. Trust me, I understand how disheartening it can be, but this is as much as we can do. Nah, don't be discouraged. You four did fine work today, especially when you consider the fact they'll be out of commission for the festival. Chief, please help me. Whoops, sounds like Raymond needs saving. Anyway, good luck. I mean, good work. We'll be counting on you guys if anything comes up again. Thank you, Inspector. You can give us a call anytime. Crossbell's authority really is as weak as the rumors say. Well, I suppose I cannot be surprised about that. What do you mean? Laws exist to protect the well-being of those who live under them, and yet Crossbell's laws seem to designed for the sole purpose of keeping it obedient to Erebonia and Calvard. I imagine that's something you've run up against on more than one occasion, yes? I imagine it must be extremely frustrating. Even so, I think you all can hold your heads high. Fighting against an unjust status quo is admirable. Though, I suppose it's none of my business as a Calverdian. Regardless, I'll advise you to not give up. I'm sure your efforts will pay off one day. But isn't she still technically a bracer? But she's working at the Bracer Guild in Calvard? Or did she completely change her profession? I don't remember anymore. I thought she didn't change her profession, she just moved. Along with Zin. Right? I don't know. No? So she's not a bracer anymore. Oh, okay. So what was the job change? I don't actually remember the details from. I know it was like talked about in third. Though I suppose it's none of my business as a Calvardian. Regardless, I'd advise you to not give up. I'm sure your efforts will pay off one day. I like her scarf a lot. Did her hairstyle change too? Oh, she's a part of the government now? Okay, that makes sense. Did her hairstyle change? Like, the reason why I was like, I wasn't sure, because I remember her hairstyle being like up. Maybe it was always down. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Kilika. Actually, you know what? I know a lot of y'all don't like really follow along with this series. Here, let me show you guys what she looked like in Trails in the Sky. Actually, I'm kind of scared to search this. That's fine. I'm sure it's fine, guys. Surely. Surely this is okay for me to search up. This is not okay for me to search up. This is a mistake. Alright, I'm done with that. I'm gonna stop looking at that. Alright, anyways. So now that's all settled, what's your plan? I reserved a room for myself in one of the entertainment district's hotels. I plan on staying there during my visit. We'd be more than happy to show you the way there if you'd like. I appreciate the gesture, but don't worry, I'm well acquainted with this city. Here's the entertainment district. Dude, I forgot how ugly she looked. You know what? I like the old art style, but I also didn't like the old art style for a lot of other things. It was very nostalgic, but also, yeesh. I don't like how her nose looks. TOS violation speedrun world record holder? Who, me? You're gonna camp outside my window and blast. I don't even live on ground floor. How are you gonna do that? Does that perhaps have something to do with your motive behind your visit? You are a sharp one, aren't you? That's right, I've come to see Arkansas. If possible, I was hoping to get them to agree to performing the Republic, a tour perhaps. A drone with a speaker? You're looking to book them? Why, of course. Arkansas is an enchanting septium vein lying dormant in Crosspell. Have they the charisma to capture Calvary with their magical shows? Can they create a vortex of enthusiasm for theater there? Determining that is my main job here in Crosspell. Interesting. So when she was talking about a jewel at Tangram Gate, she was talking about Arkansas all along? You're an interesting bunch. Still diamonds in the rough to be sure, but there's definitely something's pure and true inside of you. And you're professionals as well, deducing what the culprit was like that. That wasn't something that comes to people easily, dude. I knew it all along. Like, I wasn't even a little bit scared. Let's both do our best from here on out, okay? Yeah. Thank you for your assistance again, Kilika. If there's anything you need while you're here, please don't hesitate to contact us. We'll love an opportunity to return the favor. If the opportunity arises, I'll be sure to do so. Are you okay? But here's the thing that I'm going to be annoyed about. She has to run into Estelle and Joshua, right? Right? Surely. It's not going to just make me have them show up at the same time and never actually cross paths. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. Dun, 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 dun. The request was more than I was expecting. You're telling me. But hey, thanks to all that, I was able to meet one fine lady. Man, I've seen my share of beautiful gals from out east, but damn, that Kilika's on another level. You are incorrigible. Well, at least he didn't say in front of her, I guess. He said most of it in front of her. Is everyone ready to get going? What about that one blonde guy? Blonde guy is, he's from the other side of the border. Okay, so, from what I understand in the world, I can't look at the world right now because I'm in the wrong area. Hold on. Oh, fuck! There's another cutscene! I'll show you. Maybe if you're still here after this. Snake! This is Snake. I'm done here. I never realized the call sounded like this. Hopefully not another emergency. This is Snake. Bingo. Oh wait, is this who I think it is? I better, just because it's a young boy, I better do this voice like prematurely, okay? I wasn't sure if it was the right number. Okay, who is this? What, can't you tell by my voice? Some detective you are. It's Jonah, dummy. Yes! I got it right. I got it right, bro. Jonah Sacred, you know, the amazing genius hacker. All right. Wait, hold on a second. How'd you find this number? pretty easily. All I had to do was run a quick search of the police database. Man, the security was a joke. It was like water running through a freaking strainer. Don't worry though, it's not like there was any top secret info in there anyway. How is this still not illegal? Who is it, Lloyd? It's that little bitch. Him again? Always a troublemaker. Okay, what do you want? Surely you didn't just call me just to brag about your skills, right? Yeah, I was getting to it. I was actually wondering if you could submit a request to you guys. Seriously? Well, not you in particular. I need TIO's help with something. Could you pass on the message? We're already really busy, Jonah. If it's just some private matter, we can't deal with it right now. Well, private wouldn't be entirely inaccurate. But he's a real big boy in you if you do it what you say. Jonah, we aren't bracers. In other words, we don't intend on accepting any direct compensation. Oh wow, aren't you well high and mighty? I'm not talking about merit, dude. I'm talking about a memory course, all the information you guys might be interested in. Does that change anything? I'll take that conflicted grunt as a yes. I guess that's what he did. That's what he did. Why do you sound like that? Look, because that's just how he sounds. Well, anyway, just get on over to my place when you can. I'll fill in the details then. Fine. What was that about? A lot, honestly. Lloyd explained Jonah's deal to the others. An exchange, then? Sheesh, what a rascal. He really knows how to get us, huh? Be that as it may, it might be smart to go and at least hear what he has to say. Besides, he wants my help. Why not flip the table on Jonah and take advantage of him? Well, I don't know if we have to do all that exactly. But really, I don't really understand why he didn't just call you to begin with, TIO. The answer is simple, his wounded pride. I imagine he's avoiding or asking me directly in order to... due to how thoroughly I obliterated him in a puzzle game the day before last. Oh, makes sense. I'm not sure what this puzzle game is, but that sounds impressive. Everyone's a boomer except TIO, man. It's clear that Brat's no match for our TIO tot. Brat is an apt description. For at its core, he is a spoiled, petulant child. But if we have time, it would not hurt to visit him. I'm interested in seeing what Jonah's request entails. Alright then, to the geofront. This kid has Michael from GTA 5 son. I wouldn't know, but are they a little bitch? Okay, here's what I was gonna say. Here's what I was gonna say. Fuck. Here's what I was gonna say. Okay, so this entire area is a small ass country called Crosswell. It's in between a billion like major nations, or like 3 major nations, and on this right side here is fucking the Calvert, and the left side here is Erebonia, right? Yeah, and Erebonia is where the blonde prince is from, while the other side is where Zin and all the like Calvert people are from. So I wonder if we'll see the blonde guy. He did get hinted at doing some at being involved in some crazy fucking political issues happening in Crossbell, so he might be here eventually. And I wonder how he's gonna look. Probably extremely pretty. Can I confirm what you said before? Wasn't he similar to Randy? Yes and no. I think he's more insane than Randy because he's very clearly bisexual and also just very, very openly horny with no filter at all towards everything that moves. Man, woman. Honestly, the third thing too. They might be best friends. That'd be kind of interesting to see them interact. Wait, why are you? I can't remember why you're calling me a musical instrument. Yeah, it's Olivier. Or his actual name is Prince Olivert. I really, you know what I really want to see in this new art style? Fucking his right-hand man, who looked like a complete Dorcas in the first game. I wonder if he actually looks like a badass in this game. What was his name? I keep forgetting his name, man. That would be cool. I want to see interactions like that too. Just see how ridiculous it would be. That department store was the coolest thing in the world, man. Munch, munch. I had popcorn yesterday too, but I had to have even more popcorn. Okay, everyone's saying the same shit. All right, I'm just gonna go straight to the kid. Let's go straight to the kid. Yeah, I think I've talked to everyone here still. It's the same exact amount of comment. That text. You guys are figuring out why you say when these save files already? Because I like to save, except when I forget to, like in Pokemon. Is he still listening to that music? He is. His music is pretty good. Oh, nice of you to drop by. I mean, stop by. You guys see it? His voice is very fitting, right? I picked a good voice. Cut to the chase, Jonah. What is it you want? I assume you need my help with something? Well, you see, I just want to hang with a little bit of hacking. Goodbye. Wait a second. Why are you just leaving? You didn't even hear me out. Isn't it obvious, Jonah? Sheesh! This is just a big joke to you, kid? Asking the police to assist in a crime is a special kind of reckless. I told you guys before, hacking is not a crime yet. I'm not trying to wage war against IBC or something, I promise. I'm just trying to get the jump on my most fearsome rival. Please do Bling Bling's Boy's voice for a line. I don't remember who that is, to be honest with you. Fearsome rival? Explain. Ooh, looks like you took the bait. Hook, line, and sinker. Come on, won't you at least hear me out? I got a gut feeling that you guys will find it interesting too. Fine. If this ends up being boring, prepare for a world of hurt, Jonah Sacred. I might even do something as drastic as 20 chain combo you in Palm Party. Please don't. I don't think I'll ever be able to recover from the shame. Kitty? What? Did she just say that? Excuse me? Yo, hold on. Is this not... No, he actually looks like that. Y'all seeing this? Y'all seeing this? Bro.
Hey.
Hold on. Hold on. Why does he look like that? Why does he look like that? What the fuck? Bro. What is this? Does he have like a dot for a nose? What, like what? I don't know what I'm looking at right now, bro. This shit's fucking me up. He looks like a completely different art style. I don't know, man. This shit's weird. I thought it was like actually a mark on my screen, but no, he actually looks like that. I can't, man. I don't... No one else has a nose in this game, bro. There's no one has a nose in this game on their model. So what is that dot? Does he have a mole on his head that I didn't realize he had? This is why he lives in a sewer and only deals with people over the internet? Yeah, I understand now, apparently. Yeah, it actually looks like someone was fucking around a meme. Yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking, like the meme maker. Holy shit, I'm so confused, man. Whatever. Anyways. Cute name, but is this hacker even real? Who is this 4chan? Why would I lie about something like this? I first encountered her about half a year ago. I was busy hacking a few companies as usual, and then I realized someone was tracing me. She caught me off guard, so I immediately cut off my infiltration route, tried to cover my tracks, and managed to escape. And after that, as it taught me, she sent me a little greeting with her online handle, Kitty. Ever since that fateful day, she's been screwing around my business. Okay then. I feel like that would... This guy's dudes for sure on the Crossrail chan boards? Yeah, probably. According to all the reports I've read, hackers are extremely rare. Is there really any other hacker in Crossspell? I wonder if there's any like weird, like really technologically advanced person who really likes cats and has a kitty theme and wears like kitty headband and shit that like you know, just like has a cat tail and like a cat hanging in her bedroom. Like, I really wonder. Fucking cat with the voice. It's so accurate, you hate it. Yeah, I was wondering if that dot's supposed to be a freckle too, to be honest. It's one freckle. Yeah, I'm positive. Even though it's some fluke at first, the thing is another hacker in the city who's on the same level as my genius. Pissing me off. Same level. From what I'm hearing, this kitty is far more skilled than you. Come on, man. It's okay, Jonah. After all, your specialty has always been system languages, not hacking. You may have lost this fight, but perhaps you can yet still win the war. I don't know where I put yet in there, but alright. What the? Only you make me feel better. Ugh, don't look at the camera like that. Ugh. Oh, maybe. Oh, I get it now. It's 3 dots are supposed to be freckles. But it still looks horrible. That does not look like. It doesn't look like just. So, you're not supposed to have. Bro, you're not supposed to have any mouth. Like, none of the faces have mouths or noses. They just have eyes and like a shape, right? Because it's chibi. But he's supposed to have 3 dots for freckles. But that shit looks like a weird ass nose and a mouth. And it's really hard for me to unsee that. Like it's so hard for me to unsee it. It also does not help that his freckles on his actual picture do not actually go over his nose, but whatever. Is he pulling a Chopper? Yeah, you're right, actually. Except Chopper is actually cute, and fuck Jonah. What the? I don't need you to make me feel better. The only thing that'll make me feel better now is... Fucking tips his fedora. Revenge. Once I uncover her location, I'm gonna seize her access point. Oh, you're a little too young for that, Jonah. And I want you to help me, Tio. Can you guarantee that the kitty will come online today? Stop looking at the camera, you bitch. I got it all planned out. You see, I analyze my data and I craft a foolproof operation. Kitty isn't on the Orbital Network 24/7 like I am. But the thing is, all I need to do is spread some info she might be curious about. Based on her trends up until today, there's a solid 90% chance she'll appear. You know, repeating, of course. Gotta cut the decimal, you know what I'm saying? God, can't let this opportunity slip by, alright? That explains that. Well, if that's the case, which one of us will serve as the decoy? Kitty has to be lured out of hiding somehow. While the decoy acts, I'm sure the other will trace Kitty's infiltration route from a different terminal. If we repeat this process, we could possibly corner Kitty. Any complaints? None from me. If you and that Aeon sister of yours work with me, Kitty is toast. I prepared for this in advance, and trust me, I have no intention of going easy on her. Considering it's 2-on-1, there's no way she'll be able to weasel her way out of this. Yeah, I feel like Kitty is Tio. She's look at this shit, bro. It's not gonna be a twist if that's still gonna be it. It's not even just the headphones. She literally has a whole cat motif all the time. 2 problems still stand. First, I need access to a suitable terminal in order to provide backup. I'd rather not risk the integrity of the special support section's terminal backup base. Oh, gotcha. I know the perfect place. Deep within Geofront's A sector, a certain control terminal 3 sits ripe for the taking. This main route is separate from this one, so it's perfect for a pincer maneuver. That's quite convenient. You get any of that? Not a word. They're throwing around so much technical jargon. Now for the other issue. This seems like it'll take a large amount of our time during a period where we're extremely already busy. That's true. It's definitely a problem. Yesterday's race ate up our entire afternoon, and we've been busy as hell trying to catch up on work since. Are you trying to get out of this? You're just busy with a bunch of support requests, right? We both know you don't have to do those. Actually, I did all of my support requests before I came here, except for the one that I can still continue tomorrow. So shut up, Jonah. Come on, I'm texting some information as a bonus. So just please help me, man! Jonah, the thing is... It is fine, Lloyd. I will take care of this myself. Everyone, please continue with the SSS duties. No! Tio's just gonna leave for the whole day? Oh, come on, man. She's my favorite character. Leave this to me. Are you serious, Tio? You're Malt's favorite character. But it's a simple fact of role proficiency. When it comes to hacking, I'm the most appropriate for the job. I'm sure that my absence will not hinder our work too terribly. It needs to not be TIO, unless you guys literally walk out of the room and go, TIO, it's you, right? It's just, yeah, you just chuckle and walk off without telling you anything. That would be good, you're right. But Jonah said that terminal was, Lloyd broke the fourth wall. But Jonah said that terminal was deep in the geofront sector near the station, right? Is that a bit dangerous for you? I will find a way to manage. My ability should be sufficient by now to handle any monsters I encounter on the way. I don't know if you can solo. Actually, I do have TIO really strong. I feel like TIO could probably solo a lot of monsters, to be honest. TIO. How about we do this? I'll accompany TIO to this control terminal 3 while you two head back to the precinct. Huh? Yeah, that should work out. I wasn't a fan of letting TIO Todd going alone either. Yes, I think this is for the best. Randy and I should be able to handle the odd jobs the precinct will throw at us. But... I'm surprised, TIO. It's not like you get all weird about accepting help. Wait, I didn't say that right. It's not like you to get all weird about accepting help. Well, forget I say anything. Well, if you insist. Still, we should finish any important business we have before starting this. I imagine this operation may last well into the evening. Yeah, it seems that way. Wait.
2?
You're right, actually. If that's the case, why are you still here? I'll be setting things up while you're doing whatever you're doing. I didn't actually check the board to see if there's more quests all of a sudden after that last one. So I'm gonna go check that. Okay, no, there's nothing. We're good. We're good. Just had to be sure. Actually, did I... oh, I didn't report my last one. As always, we appreciate your hard work. Allow me to go over your report. Good job. Thanks for the reports, everyone. Okay, so I just gotta do this one, but that's on day 4. We're still on day 3. Right? We're still on day 3. How do I check that again? There was a way I checked it was day 3. How do I remember that? Again? Fuck. I'm just gonna assume I'm correct. How about that? Does that sound good? Your day 3? Hi, Juan. How's it going?
Remember,
all right, let's go help Hacker Boy. Oh, wrong way. Actually, right way. Hey guys, I'm totally a nerd. Alright, we're ready. What, already don't tell you answers or whatever? Yeah, we're good to go. Finally, let's get this briefing underway. You getting ready to pass out? I figured just say hi before then. Hi. I don't know if you were there for me not just running around for Pokemon yesterday and actually doing something. But yeah, the game's pretty fun. I also got a shiny. Alright then, Randy and I will head over to the police department. Lloyd, take care of TIO Todd, alright? Yeah, leave her to me. And you, Randy, don't try to skip on work and leave it all to Ellie. Gulp. Come on. I never would do something like that, buddy. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him. Give it all you've got, TIO. Of course, you too, Ellie. Alright, once you get there, just give me a call on your Enigma. Give me a call on your Enigma. And then we can start a mission. Understood. I can't really claim to understand everything that's going on with this, but just don't make a mess of things, okay, Jonah? I don't want you to cause any trouble for anyone who uses the Orbital Network for their job. That's cool. TIO and I, we're pros. Kitty too, probably. We wouldn't let ourselves be noticed by your average user. We're simply playing a game of tag, 2 against 1, just out of the public's view. That's how the operation to play out, at least, so there's no need to worry. Whatever you say, I guess. Sweet, I'm tired, TIO. I think I'll order a large piece of extra cheese to get myself hyped up for this. Try salad sometime. Well, we'll head to... I'm sorry, I hate when people say that. I'm like, yo, eat a fucking salad. Well, we'll head for the Geofront entrance in front of the stage. I mean, station. You said the lower floors of A sector are our goal, right? Yes, control terminal 3. I'll explain how everything will go once we arrive. Roger, let's move out, TIO. So we just need to take the elevator down, right? Correct. Do you recall coming across an inoperable elevator when we initially came down here? That is the one we need. Once I put on the authentication code, we should be able to ride to the area below. Understood. I'm glad I'm with my strongest fucking party member. But TIO, how exactly did you get your hands on a geofront authentication code? I stumbled across it by chance while using the IBC's main terminal to isolate Jonah's location. It should be the right code. Are you sure this is okay? We didn't exactly get that through proper means. The geofront is a cross-spell city facility, so legally I do not see an issue. We're merely shortening the process, that is all. If you say so. No turning back now, I guess. Let's head on down, TIO. Roger. Hey, I'm okay with this part. I get to just hang out with my favorite character. Nice. Let me press the save button again. That's not the save button. How do I save again? Guys, how do I save? How do I save? F. Alright, we chillin'. Is she already in good gear? She is. I don't gotta worry, right? Alright, we're good. Does this recover combat points too? No, it doesn't, right? Sorry, where am I going? Guys, where am I going? Is this not an elevator I'm standing on? I guess not. I don't remember where the elevator is. Is it this way? Oh, this one, right? That's because you haven't gotten far enough, one. That's all I can really say about that. I might not remember a lot about the show, but I remember that one interesting part. Because in this game, I don't know why I'm better at saving in this game, but you're right. Pressing the button does nothing. The elevator cannot be used. This should be the elevator that leads to the A sector's lower stratum. Hold on to the authentication code. To open the control panel and punch in an 8-digit code. By the way, guys, does anyone here have a good idea for a sound command that could be used for you guys to spam when I need to save? Because we have one of those over on Taco's channel, but I want one for my channel, and I don't know a good one. So if you guys can think of anything good, send it to me, or just let me know what it is, and maybe I'll try to get it myself. It should be operational now. All right, ready to head down? Wait, do you have any idea where the terminal we're looking for is? Most likely in the deepest part of the floor. It will be a long walk, so please be sure to stay on guard. Right, and you want to come here alone? Well, TIO is a badass, so fuck you. Whoa! That is way too fast! I'm not even speeding it up. I mean, I understand why you'd be worried. I won't spoil anything though. Just keep your reserve your judgment for sure. It sounds really bad, but it's like par for the course, I guess. You know, compared to the upper levels, the lighting system here seems more dated. Are the lower levels older or something? Yes, the lower surrounds were the first geofront sections to be built. The geofront as a whole is a product of the urban planning project that spans 20 years. Due to its construction undergoing some spontaneous changes, the entire structure became more complex than originally intended. In fact, Ellie told me stories about how the construction of the Geofront was manipulated by all sorts of Diet members. That figures. Still, the sheer size of this place never fails to surprise me. Do you really think it'd be okay with you coming down here alone, Tio? Well, no. My apologies. It's okay. Anyway, let's just be careful not to get hurt down here. I'll do everything I can to protect you. Understood. Lloyd, would you like to practice a combination craft? I get to do a combination craft with Tio? Yo, this is the best part of the game, guys. I'm excited. I may not be as proficient as Randy or Ellie, but I would still like to try. That's a great idea. Since it's just the two of us here, this is the perfect chance to get some practice in. It better be like some crazy laser beam with a Lloyd a part of it. Roger. Omega Strike? Omega Strike. I'm gonna go this way first. Try going the other way. Treasure! Curia Blam! Attempting luck skill check. Luck skill check failed. Chest is still empty. Wow, this is D&D all of a sudden. Oh, did I just... Wait. Did I just open... I did. I opened the door in front of me. Cool. Hopefully you like Hades. I haven't played myself, but I can see the appeal. Oh god, it's a raccoon! I don't like this Pokemon. Oh, 2 battle chain. Data shushu. Y'all want a data shushu? Encourage. Everyone, let's do this! Even though there's only one of us. Analyze, please. Dark Colloid. A mollusk monster made of mucus. It launches globs of its body to blind foes. Okay. Yosh! Yosh! Let me see the combo craft. Omega Strike. Seal enemies in a barrier, then shatter it? That sounds lit. Let's do it. Or should I wait for the next fight? I'll wait for the next fight. Why don't I just beat this guy up first? So weakest to earth and wind. I don't have either. Oh no, I do have. I have what is Sparkle? Why did I say okay like Forrest Gump says Jenny? Wait, what? What do you mean? Yo, take care, Juan. Oh no, he's blind now. That defeats the purpose. How is that giving you American? I forgot when is ours is Canada. Ours is in October, so it already happened. Happy belated Boxing Day. Wait, that's belated Boxing Day. Isn't it like really early Boxing Day? Isn't Boxing Day like... You mean Black Friday? Boxing Day is the post-Christmas thing, I think. I said, I don't even know how you say that, because I don't think I've watched Forrest Gump recently. It's Black Friday, and then Boxing Day is the one after Christmas. We are weird, you're right. You are 100% correct. Anyways, let me use one of my 41 eye drops. Okay, perfect. Why am I going again? Whatever. Guys, y'all ready for the combo craft? I am. Let's do it. Omega Strike time. Do it. Teal, let's go. I'm ready, I guess. That's probably what she said. Okay, so there's a bit. Omega Strike! Oh my god. Wait. He unironically just launched Lloyd with a cannonball into a barrier to shatter it. What's the point of the barrier again? Doesn't that just weaken my attack? Whatever, it looked cool. Omega LOL! Canadians, am I right? What's up, Jackie? Beep. Marble ring. You find fingerprints inside the chest that point to the likely culprit behind its contents theft. There are 3 guesses as to who that is. Is it me? It's probably me, right? So there's gonna be a bunch of single monster fights because they don't want me to... I just realized something. Did I forget to scan that guy I just killed? I did, didn't I? Hey, look! It's Jerome Rat! It's you, Jackie! Tough and ferocious rat monster. Sports shell-like ears, which provides ample defense. Enigma Kudo. You guys giving me... I just realized they're giving me like literally no experience. What is this? It looks like a Pokemon. Oh my god, he's almost dead. I need to scan it first. Stop. Parasite Prima? You know what guys, you know what I really wish I did in hindsight? Jerome Rat, the greatest enemy and eternal rival of Benny Worm. I really wish I've been like... So I've been watching that Luigi Bros channel a lot and looking at all this crazy shit about Ocarina of Time and all the like subtleties into the game. It's like a 15 episode series, man, and I've just been like enjoying it so much and like excited to play more Zelda. And honestly, I've just been like, I really wish I just went on a marathon and just played just shit ton of Zelda games in a row. Like, I want to play Twilight Princess again. I want to play Skyward Sword finally. Fucking just more Majora's more Ocarina of Time randomizer. Maybe I should play some one of the 2D games. I never played Link's Awakening. Is that game good? Was that remake like worth it? We never got Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD on the Switch, right? The reason why I never bought Link's Awakening on the Switch is because I heard it's a really short game. And I didn't really want to spend $90 on like a 10-hour game. That's basically it. Hey. Hey. I don't know if it'd be on sale for Black Friday. I'm curious now. Nintendo. Actually, I feel like I missed Black Friday sales already. I think that was literally last weekend. Oh no, wait. Black Friday bundle. No, wait, is it this weekend? Am I a dumbass? I'm so confused. When the hell is Black Friday? I don't even know my own fucking stupid consumer capitalism days. Wait. Black Friday cyber deals include Mario, Zelda, and Kirby. Skyward Sword HD is 30% off? Where the hell is Link's Awakening? Why is it not on here? Wait, Astral Chain is 30% off? I want to play that game too. They're really not doing Link's Awakening though, so that's fun. That's fun. That's fun stuff. That must be because the game sucks. Am I right, guys? Surely that's why.
Thank you!
Oh no, wait, it is on. Wait, what the fuck? It is on sale. Ooh. Oh, it's 33% off. So instead of $80 Canadian, it's $53.59 Canadian. Hey, that's pretty good. And Skyward Sword HD is 30% off instead of 33% off. Because that is a difference. Man, I sure love my Canadian prices. We can finally buy it at the US price. I really want to try Astral Chain, man. I don't know why. It looks like an interesting game. Anyways. Yo, what up, Lo-Fi? How's it going? You heard it was asked? I heard it's like either up or down. Do I remember you? Of course I remember you. Of course I remember you, barbecue chicken. I mean, I remember your name, and I remember you for some reason in a lot of things. Am I in the USA? No, I'm in Canada. You didn't change your name at some point, right? You've always been barbecue chicken. I recognize your name, and I know you hung out a lot before, but then you disappeared. Was it Smash? Did you play Smash with us? Are you like an OG? Oh, you were. Yes. It's been a long time, man. It says the last time you've been in my chat was February 2021. Holy shit, dude. Yo, how you doing? How are you doing? Glad to see you back. It's always nice having some people pop back in. I wonder how many people are like too scared to pop back in because they're like, oh man, you're never gonna remember me. I might not remember like fine details, but I remember your name, okay? And I remember that you were around a long time ago, a lot. You changed your name? Yo, you had to put 3 N's? So your name is No Nut November Edung? That's funny, dude. I immediately ruined your fucking name, like just frame 1. Just fucking ruin your name, dude. This man's like, you're seething right now, aren't you? Fuck! 2 battle chain again. Did I? Yeah, I never. Wait. Their name is Dart Nah? Why does. No, that's fine. Yeah, I saw there's like an inactive account using Bunny Doug. What you been up to these days, Barbecue? As you can see, I still exist. Even years later, I'm still streaming. I'm quite the reliable streamer to follow. Oh, I haven't detected it yet. That's what I need to do. Analyze! Really weak to fire. Just school? You in high school or you graduate? It's been 2 years, man. I don't even know where you are anymore in life. I mean, you don't have to. Also, you don't have to share anything you don't want to share. By the way, if you want to, like, you know, just to be private too. Sophomore. All right, Americans, teach me what that means again. What year is that? I gotta ask every time, bro. Second? Okay, gotcha. 10th grade, yeah, I figured it out from second. Am I? Is my? Oh, I can't just. I literally just can't attack. Okay, I see. So it's freshman, sophomore. Fuck, man. I'm never gonna remember this shit. Y'all too complicated. Just use numbers, man. Is it? Oh, it's junior, senior? Okay, I was thinking that, but I was like doubting myself. Omega Strike! Tico! Tico? What the fuck? TIO! Ikizo!
れで一安心です。
Oh my god, strike! I'm gonna use that move a lot, by the way, because it's TIO. Filthy Canadians and their numbers and maple syrup. Disgusting! Yeah, let's see. Yo, next time I stream, I'm gonna bring a fucking $10 bottle of maple syrup and just gulp it on stream to really assert my independence. Yo, where the fuck am I? Am I supposed to go this way? So you're not playing anything right now? You're too busy with school barbecue? No gaming? Serious life mode? Assert my free healthcare? I did already do that. By going several times to the hospital for, like, recently. So I guess, you know, haha, I got him. Or whatever. Brave Shimashu! Say Satetota again. I have the luxury of being able to poison myself, yikes. But also actually unironically true, but yikes. Why is this attack suck so much? Like no matter what, it always does such little damage. Even though I know it scales off of EP. Well, not EP, sorry. Whatever special attack is in this game. Go, Blastioids! Damn. Damn, you still play Smash? OG! Did you know that Joey and Jumpy still play Smash on our server? Occasionally. Why do you and Taco always say yikes to me? Hurts my feelings? Like, I don't know. Taco does what Taco does, alright? We work independent of each other. Taco's probably fucking passed out or something right now. Or maybe just being really productive. She looked real messed up. You don't know why you even bother pinging Smashers? Hey, sometimes you might get Melzy. Even though he's like busy like 90% of the time. Yo, y'all gotta have a Ness off, or whatever the kids say these days. Wait, what? You dropped Sora? I thought your Sora was like your fucking big wig. Man, I'm behind on the times here. Gentle Coat. Do you guys want Smash as a part of the community games night? I mean week. You're sucked in the chest and end up in a chest-based world with no way back. Decades go by, your memories of Crossbell fade, and as your life comes to an end, you take your final breath, only to wake up. It was just a dream. That was intense. So yeah, okay, you know what? While we're here, guys, I know we're on the verge of you guys making it to 6,000 on the counting thing. And I promised a week of community games. So what games, just give me like one game you're hoping to see during that community week so I can really like plan it out. Marbles? Yeah, we gotta do marbles. I haven't done marbles in forever. You guys been carrying that? You and Henry, honestly. Did you see what Henry did recently? Man did like as much spamming as you did. No, people have actually wanted me to play marbles. Mario Party, wait, you don't have it? Fall Guys, yeah, that's pretty likely. I know Henry actually attends community game nights too. The rare occasion I do them on. Fall Guys is fun. Yeah, you should join us for some Fall Guys, man. I was doing it for a little bit, and then I kind of stopped doing it every week because I don't know how I did Jackbox for so long. I honestly don't know. I feel like that whole like phase of my life is gone. There's no way I could do that shit again. Like that as regularly as I used to. Without going actually insane. To me, I just became so jaded in general. Like it just feels like I'm just seeing the same joke every time, and it's like Groundhog Day, and I just can't pretend to keep laughing at them. Marble game and Jackbox. Are you talking about the new Jackbox? I haven't played that one yet. Okay, we're 100%. I'm 100% gonna get the new Jackbox for Community Game Week. Okay, this like bridged all the gaps. Okay. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Bam ba dam. Bam ba dam. Yeah. Fuck. I got ambushed by a rat. Oh no, that was actually a standalone thing called Marbles on stream, and that's what Jackie brought up. Ikimasu! I should probably save that for the inevitable boss. You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna use some of my rare food. Rare food, where you at? No, seriously, where's it at? I don't actually know where it is. Hello? Is it in my tools? Oh, it is in my tools. Makes sense. I'm gonna eat some Queen's Pizza. Delicious pizza. Yum. Oh, yes, very good. With Jackbox, you have a couple streamers you play with all the time, so you have less need for it here. Yeah, I would assume so. People who want to play Jackbox will find ways to play Jackbox. What about me makes Jackbox not lame? I feel like I'm just as lame as any other Jackbox streamer. I eat some of it, you'll make the rest of it even rarer? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it does take a while to like figure out if a group you're with is like gonna be compatible or not. I get that too. I kind of like lost patience for doing that myself, so I just don't play Jackbox unless I'm streaming it. What the heck is this doing here? This giant fan is part of the GeoFriends ventilation system. Under normal circumstances, it should be inactive, but TIO access the portable terminal. I think I've located the issue. It's very likely this fan is running due to a malfunction in the system. Okay, but that thing is not really moving that fast. We could totally do some platforming, right, guys? Like this is like pretend this is like Zelda. This seems to apply to a few other fans as well. Doesn't sound good. It would probably be best if we went and turned each of them off. Okay, we can use valves like this to operate them. Am I doing the subscribe to my channel voice all stream long? Honestly, I feel like people who do that are like impressive. If they can be that entertaining the entire time or energetic. I don't even pretend to do that anymore. I've been streaming without caffeine for like the last few weeks. Have you guys noticed a noticeable drop in energy? I've been trying my best to still be like, you know, not boring. Yeah, it's just a Fall Guys obstacle, true. Oh no, there was one stream I did drink some caffeine on. Tira Blom. But first, a word from our sponsors, Orbital VPN. Speaking of subscribing to my channel, first a word from our sponsors, Orbital VPN. Are you tired of having people look at your private information and feel like you're always being watched? Like a streamer, even though you didn't hit the go live button? Well, say no more. Orbital VPN. You're chill, but you have a nice... Yeah, you still have a sense of humor, but other people you found are just too fucking dry. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you like me enough to stick around for almost 4 fucking years. Big honor, bro. Why are we standing like we've been... We're standing like we got ambushed from both sides, but it's just a single fucking butterfly, bro. Get the hell out of my way. Crossbow Netflix doesn't have my favorite anime, thanks Orbital VPN, true. Well, type exclamation mark follow or age or whatever. We'll see. Unless you unfollow me at some point, and then it ruins everything. I mean, you can... Okay, so it's been 3 years. Don't worry, it's much better, right? I saved you a year. I said almost 4 years, by the way. 3 is almost 4, guys, right? Can I shoot that over there? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, he platformed to me! You asshole! I can't do that! Alright, well, I must have missed something at somewhere. Wait, what the hell did I miss? Am I being really stupid right now? Don't answer that. Didn't I kill this guy already? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I turn this fan off? Oh god, they're all back. I know. I'm pretty sure she literally just said, more enemies? This is so tiresome. That's what Mendokusei means usually. How do I get to the other side? Do I have to shoot that thing? But I don't have Ellie with me. Hi, how's it going? It doesn't reach. Oh wait, there's an entrance here! Oh, I didn't even see that. Bro, that shit was so subtle. It's not my fault, guys. I swear, it's not my fault. It's the game's fault. You guys are gonna hear a lot of hey if I use her as my leader. Be a chicken to get to the other side? Stop saying hey at the same time as me, it's confusing. Okay. Sokon desu! Hey! I've heard hey too many times now. Wait, where's Sagan D's, bro? What do you mean? Where's that? Where's Sagan D's? Oh, treasure! Stride heals. I really just let him just slowly walk up to me and ambush me, huh? And I countered. Good. I'm Saganda? What's I'm Saganda? Hey, The higher elements appear to be active in this chest. Unfortunately, there are no more items. What does that mean? Hey. Where the fuck am I? I don't know where I am. This is very confusing. I'm gonna skip this guy. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? Bitch.
よーし一気に行くぞ
さてと
任せ
Okay,
てくれ
this.
やりや行くぞやっこれが俺たちの力だ
Oh, I'm here. Interesting. I'm very confused right now, guys. Ah, yes. Okay, but there was another path that probably went to a treasure chest, so... Before I go to these other two paths... Yep. Oh, it's a monster treasure chest. Okay, guys, I gotta save. Again. Monsters?
敵出現めんどくさいです
俺の番だな
エニグマ駆動
俺の番だな
Oh, you fools!
やっと
I'm a fool. Ow!
や
Galleon Tower! What? They're all alive? With 1 HP?
お返しです
Oh, am I gonna counter them all to death because they're all gonna miss now? That's so funny. Oh, this is really styling on them right now.
そこです
That was styling on them. What the fuck?
これで一安心です
Yes, this is the musical stylings of the Orewa Band. Oh. That was so hard to read. That was so hard to read, dude. Move 3! The ventilation here is your biggest fan. The ventilation here is your biggest fan, and yet you just go and shut it down. You know, I do feel a little bit bad. A little. Wait, did I go at both these doors already? I did, right? This is the final fight! Dun 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 dun. But now I feel like I missed a treasure somewhere. So I'm gonna really quickly go look for it. Speedrun! Don't!
さあかかってこいエディア
さてとへい
任せてくれやりや
行きますへい
俺の番だなエディアこれが俺たちの力だ
Okay. Empty room. True. No, 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 no. Ah!
敵出現
I'm running. I'm
め
running.
んどくさいです撤退を
Please,
決めた
get out of here.
中断します
Okay. Fuck.
敵出現
Oh, God.
めんどく
Stop.
さいです
先に進もう
Oh, my God. Another one. Ooh. Ooh. All right, guys. There's nothing here. There are no secrets. I'm leaving. All right, big boss time. Big boss. Psycho Mantis. Are we close? Yes, this is the final stretch. The room containing control terminal 3 should be somewhere near he. Metal Gear. TIO. Ooh. Oh god, not this guy again. Why have I seen this guy already? What is that? Damn it, it must be the leader of the monsters in this section. Colonel! Here, I'll just keep saying things and I'll say it. TIO, are you good to go? Ah, yes, I am ready.
さあかかってこい任せてくれ
Sa, sa. That's what Beetle says. Sa, sa.
みんな
私の番です。
No, wait, hold on. Wait, Joey, I regret everything.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Hey, look, it's Megalovania Queen. Did-a-did-it. The arrogant queen of bats. To sate her love of blood, she will suck it dry. Oh my god, she takes double damage from water? Yo, Blastoise is about to go off.
よし
私の番です。
Here we go, Blastoise.
ドライブ開始。
Yeah, it's turn-based.
それ
それ。
Blastoise! Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Wait, you have fat allies? Oh, that's not what I expected at all. How strong is this? Oh fuck, I gotta scan it too. A bat that became fat after it sucked too much blood. Good. Bitch. Oh, they're all weak to water though. I'll just keep spamming. Oh, what? How can I hit both these guys with the same hydro cannon? Whatever.
エニグマ駆動。
よし
やあ。私の番です。
Just keep doing hydro cannon.
エニグマ駆動。
それよし
それ。
それ
行きます。
I really just spammed hydro. Blastoise just went off. Got him. I just spammed a bunch of hydro cannon against some fat ass bats. I got Prankster and U material. What's Prankster? That was unexpected. TIO, you okay? That was a pretty tough fight. Yes, I am fine. What about you, Lloyd? I'm okay too. I guess Randy was right when he said these tone fuzz would be good for defense. But even so, that would have gone a lot smoother if the others were here. Honestly, being without them is making me realize how much I rely on those two. Really? I don't feel like... I'm pretty sure I built my entire team to rely on TIO, so this is actually just a really basic shit to me. Hee hee. Did I say something funny? Oh, don't mind me. It's nothing important. I've never seen... I don't think she's laughed at all, right? Or like not like that, like straight up. Control Terminal 3 should be past the door on the right. We should log in and contact Jonah. Do we have to though? Gotcha, I've got your back. But what's forward then? Okay, he's not gonna let me know. Oh wait, yeah, let me check what Prankster... yeah, what's Prankster? Dun, dun, dun. Is that an orbment? Yes. Increased chance to make a shitty dish? Why would I want that? What a prankster, bro. Wow, this place is oddly clean for no one having been here forever. Is this it, TIO? Yes, this is Control Terminal 3. Our plan is to hack into the net from 2 points. Control Terminal 8, which Jonah has appropriated, and this terminal. I think I understand. Should I call Jonah now? Yes, if you would. Since Ellie and Randy may try to contact us, I'll call Jonah on my Enigma instead. Will do. You guys ready for super hacking? Jonah, it's Lloyd. Oh, you're right there? Yeah, TIO is booting up the terminal now. Good, good. I'll get mine set up too. Do me a favor and turn Enigma speaker mode on, okay? Speaker mode? What the hell's that? On the back of the Enigma, there's a little red switch. Flip it. It'll allow others to be able to hear the caller's voice. Right here? Lloyd flipped the switch as instructed and placed the Enigma on the table. True. She just turns the GameCube on and starts playing fucking Smash. Hey, can you two hear me? Oh, huh. Hey, can you two hear me? Oh, that's useful. I use quite a bit more EP, so I don't recommend using it unless necessary. Jonah, everything is green on my end. How about you? I'm almost there. I've been moving the decoy around as much as humanly possible. I'll let you know if key shows up, so keep your fingers on the keyboard. Affirmative. We will stand by until you give the signal. Cool, don't let me down, Tia. So does that mean we're all done setting up? Yes, so all we need now is Jonah's signal. Once I start hacking, you can leave the rest to me. Do you see why I initially chose to go alone now? Yeah, I do. But still, the journey here wasn't exactly the easiest thing in the world, so I'm glad I decided to tag along. This is bad. I'm terrible with awkward silences. Oh, that's right. Mishi, wasn't it? Oh, you were just going to start small talking about... Okay, you know what? I'm down for this. If this is going to be a TIO moment, I'm taking it. You know, that character you like so much. You even got a keychain of him on your Enigma. Wait, is this a thing that's happening because I actually bought the keychain? Because this keychain was something I had to buy for like $1,000. I hope so. That'd be cool. Yes, I suppose you could say I like Mishi. I'm not really one to get too attached to things, so it's hard to believe I've held on to that keychain for all these years. Never mind. This is a different Mishi. Years? So you didn't buy it when you came to Crossbell? I assume you did, since he's practically Crossbell's mascot. No, this was a gift. There's a World Trigger RPG? Joey, there's a World Trigger RPG? No way. No way. Are you serious? Like an actual one that's localized? I always told myself I'd love to fucking play that. What? Yo, fuck you, dude. No Kappa. I don't even know if you're Kappaing the nowhere at this point. From Guy 5 years ago. Wait. What? Yeah, wait, what? Hold up. Guy Bannings. He was your brother, right? Yeah, he was, but wait a second. Tio, you knew my brother? Yes. I had no idea. Why didn't you tell me sooner? You're from Lemon State, right? How could you know Guy? You couldn't have come across... What do you mean you could go on a trip? Where are you even going? The Principality of Remiferia. Don't worry, I should be back in a month or two. Well, can't dive into any specifics, but I'm in charge of escorting this cute little girl back to her home. Tio, I'm sorry, but have you been to this hospital before? Yes. It was about 6 years ago. I do not intend to keep it a secret from all of you. I apologize. No way, that was you? Yes, I was only 9 years old at the time. Guy was the one who escorted me back to my home in Remiferia. Remiferia? So that's where you're from, not Lemon. That is correct. To be honest, though, it does not especially feel like home to me. By now, I've all but abandoned it. Tio, what about your parents? I believe they're fine. But I cannot say for sure. Ever since I left 3 years ago, I've received a few letters from them. You gotta go, but you're definitely back tomorrow? I'm playing a scary game tomorrow if that's up your alley. When I get stressed about it. Take care, man. It's been good seeing you again. Take care, take care. You're such an asshole, Joey. At age 5, I went missing for a period of time. Guy was the one who rescued me. After that, I was hospitalized at St. Ursula for over half a year. Once I finally recovered, Guy insisted on escorting me to my home. I had no idea, but if you were escorted back home, why'd you leave again? Lloyd, you know I'm a bit different from regular people, right? Tio, don't say that! It's the truth, you know it is. My sensory reception is orders of magnitude higher than any normal person. The faint sounds an average ear finds impossible to pick up, the flow of orbital waves no ordinary person could ever perceive, the presence of elements that go undetected by the public at large, even people's emotions and the beat of their hearts. The beat of their heart! When I attended Sunday school, I was always alone. The things that neighborhood children saw and what I saw were worlds apart. I wasn't oblivious to their prying eyes and their whispered conversations about me. I know my parents loved me, but everyone has their limits. The atmosphere at home just grew more and more tense. That's when I began to realize that it would have been better if I never came home at all. Before I knew it, I found myself buying a ticket and boarding a train. A train heading to the only place I could think of. The thing to go, Crossbell. I get it. You wanted to see my brother again, didn't you? I think that was the reason, yes. When he brought me that keychain as a gift, guy told me this. Don't worry, TIO. I can find you. I know you can find happiness. And if you ever have trouble finding it, just give me a call. We can figure out whatever's making you sad and kick its butt together. Yeah, that definitely sounds like something Guy would say. But around that time, he... Nod. At the lowest point in my life, I met an Epstein Foundation researcher by chance. He saw potential in my enhanced sensory reception and recruited me for an orbital staff development team that the Foundation had just launched. With that, I transferred to Lemon State and spent 3 years as a Foundation researcher. Then 3 months ago, I returned to Crossbell. TIO. Ah. I'm so sorry. It's not fair that my dummy of a brother left us like he did. And honoring his promise to a girl, it's not like him at all. Lloyd. Oh. It must be Jonah. The kitten has been spotted. I mean, the kitten has been spotted. I repeat, the kitten has been spotted. Just now I noticed her nibbling on a bait I just threw out. I'm about to corner her, so give me all the support you can muster. Understood. Guess I'm just along for the ride. TIO, don't push yourself too much, alright? Roger, no need to worry. Oh shit! Her ears are glowing! Beginning concealment near the network's resource secondary boundary domain. Standing by for Kitty. Aye aye. Aye aye, ma'am! Whoa, you serious? It's her! Kitty's already deactivated all protections! Damn, that is actually a 3D cat going through the Matrix right now. And deleting screens? God, you know how tedious it was to portray that bait and now so... I don't believe this! How can one person do all this? Settle down, Jonah. She's likely trying to use all her processing power to brute force her way through. Please focus. Stay 2 steps ahead and lead her toward my domain. Damn, not a machine. Is that Pac-Man? She's passing through Control Terminal 4, Control Terminal 17, City Hall's main terminal. Here, I caught her at Control Terminal 25. She's entering your domain, TIO. Affirmative. Have a good night, Jackie. So this is your arch rifle? She's fast. Extremely fast. Activating Aeon system. Initializing parallel processing. Damn, this is... If only this was actually animated.
That's no
at this
good.
point. Confirming Kitty's presence. Whoa, look at these data streams. If you keep it up, you won't even need my help catching her. I disagree. Unlike you and Tita and Kitty, I'm not a true hacker. If my Aeon system goes down, I'll be easily overtaken. Damn it, what do we do? In preparation for that, raise your processing output to max and block Kitty's exit. I am predicting that Kitty will try to shift over to your domain again. Choose your timing carefully because you'll have approximately 0.1 second window to catch her. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Screw it. I'm Jonah Freaking Sacred. Okay, get ready. Aeon system. Limit break. Oh shit, we playing Final Fantasy now? Now! Take this! Alright, I bagged myself a key! We won? Yes, looks that way. Oh, she just... Oh, she fucking passed out. Okay. Make sure the DPS uses it. Oh, the limit break. TIO, are you okay? I will be in a minute. That was intense hacking. Ugh. Increasing the Aeon system's processing power that much. The world is spinning around me. Didn't I tell you not to push yourself? More head pats. Lloyd? Hey, TIO, that promise my brother made for you, I'll keep it for him. I can be your big brother. Don't say that. Wait, actually, I probably should have made a joke about that because this game would not stray away from saying something like that. Huh? And if you ever have any trouble finding it, just give me a call. We can figure out whatever's making you sad and kick its butt together. No doubt about it, my brother was amazing. He was so strong, so confident, so quick to take action. I still have a long way to go to catch up to him. Sir ships. But I'll put every ounce of effort I can into getting there. I'll become the kind of man that can keep his promise to you. So what do you say? How mysterious. Come again? You and Guy are almost nothing alike, but at the same time, you two remind me so strongly of each other. The way your spirit shines and the way you look ahead with confidence. I remind you of Guy? In a lot of ways, yes, but of course you are your own person. You are who you are, Lloyd. You can't ever become Guy, nor should you try to. I would think you know that better than anyone. Yeah. That aside, if you're going to make me a promise, though, I would like you to promise me something else. What do you mean? You don't need to make it right here and now. I do not simply want you to take over Guy's promise. I want you to make one all on your own. Whatever you come up with will be perfect, I'm sure. TIO, in case you have forgotten, I am not a child. I don't want to be someone who's simply protected all the time. After all, I'm a member of the SSS too, aren't I? You're right. You're exactly right. Hee hee. She smiled! Yo, hold up! Wait, hold on. She never did that face before, right? Wait, that face is behind my face. That's not as cute when my face is in the way. Hold on. There! That's the first time she did that, right? Right? Is Lloyd gonna comment on the smile? Is that why he said, No. I was gonna try to make a bit on that, but no, I don't want to do that. I'm already doing it. All right. Oh shit. Oh wait, play voice. Oh, this is voice acted. Does she have like a giggle or something? Hold on. Oh, she does.
私だって同じ支援課のメンバーでしょ
True. Okay, that's enough of that. Wait, there's another noise. Hold on. Is something wrong? No, it's just, I think that's the first time I've seen you genuine smile. I was not smiling. Wait, hold on.
別に笑っていません
Dude, her voice gets so derpy when she's like, what do you call it? Flustered. I am simply exhausted, that is all. No need to be shy. Seems like such a waste though.
これはその気が抜けてしまっただけで
I like her voice. I don't know who it is though, because I somewhat know some Japanese voices, but not a lot. Lloyd confirmed it for you first time. Wait, what? Lloyd confirmed what for me? Oh, the smile? Yes. True. He did confirm it to me. It seems like such a waste though. I know some Japanese voice actresses. Like I know the ones all that are from Honkai. I can recognize them if I hear them in another game. Or like another show or whatever. Your smile is adorable. If you showed it more often, I'm sure it'd be crazy popular. What are you Lloyd, what are you... Bro, Lloyd. Oh yeah, right. That's okay, because she said she's not a child, so you can say things like that. Adorable? What is this noise?
すごく可愛いって
Oh wait, she meant kawaii. That's what he actually said. Oh, she's making all those like super anime embarrassed noises and shit. Alright, true. He's still on the line, bro. Oh, Jonah, how long have you been listening? I think that's the first time I see your genuine smile. You know, somewhere around there. Who cares if I just made to hear a cheesy line like that today? What's more, you actually got flustered over. What's with that? Any more nonsense that I'll destroy with a 40 chain combo in Palm Party. That's not impossible! Wait, actually, someone like you might be able to pull that off. That reminds me, Jonah. Did you manage to find out who Kitty is? Who do you think I am? This is the one and only Jonah Secretary. I managed to figure out her location. I'm saying it to you right now. Huh? Jonah, what is this file you attached? An attachment? What the hell you... The log shouldn't contain anything like this. It was just supposed to cover a location. We should open it. No, we shouldn't. That is a virus. Don't open it. Okay, it's over. What? That's... Congratulations! Wait. Bunny. There's a bunny in it. What the heck is this? Wait just a damn minute. This can't be. It appears the hackers have become the hacked. This must be our way of getting revenge for us, like discovering her location. No, perhaps she had us in the palm of her hand from the very beginning. I didn't even know they had GUIs unlocked in this game yet. This shit's all been like fucking text. If true, it's possible the information we obtained was simply a ruse. I can do that, Joey, I can do that for English voices. Japanese voices, a bit harder for me. The one Japanese voice I'll always recognize is Dio's, though. Jonah, you okay there? Damn it, there's no way she should have been able to mask her address. If we could trace and analyze it, eventually it'll lead back to the access point. No, that won't work. But what about? Hello? There's no point talking to Jonah when he's like that. Let's just return to his place for now. We still need to retrieve our rightfully earned memory quartz. Oh, I nearly forgot about that. With everything that just went on, I guess it's in my mind. Hee. There should be an emergency elevator near the exit. We'll take that and head back. Yeah, sounds good. Good, now I can actually walk forward, right? Is that what it's trying to tell me to do? Dun, dun. That was cute, though. I like that scene.
Remember,
that was a good scene. What do you guys think? And I ruined it without having the voice acting. I added my own emotions to it. Good enough, right, guys? Alright, let's do this. Remember quartz? What quartz? Is there one you want that I want to equip? The prankster one? Because I didn't really want to equip that one. Because making perilous dishes or whatever sounds dumb. Memory quartz. Oh, sorry. I understand. I forgot that's what we're even doing this for. I forgot why we're doing anything. I'm practically a professional VA. Oh, thanks, buddy. I really appreciate it. Dude, I wish. I legit wish I could just voice for like one thing, like just like a fucking indie project or something. That'd be sick. I don't even care if I sound like a loser. Wow, the sun's already setting? Guess we spent more time in the geofront than I thought. It seems that way. What's the matter, TIO? Nothing. We should hurry back to Jonah and retrieve the memory core. Did she make a weird noise? Is she gonna have a crush on me or something now? What was it? What happened? What was this ... It's...
そうですね。
Yeah, she made a weird breathing noise. True.
なんでもないです。
Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I admit, I'm also curious about the kitty's true identity. Me too. Hopefully this will lead us somewhere. Why does it keep just having her randomly say like the main word in the conversation? Rosenberg Studio? Oh my god, so the hacker is fucking Ren? Ren is 4chan? Wait a minute. The Rosenberg Studio is that doll factory, isn't it? Because I kind of assumed that when I saw the bunny, though. The bunny is her thing, right? It was near the mountain path, if I remember correctly. Yep, that's the place. When I was analyzing Kitty's location, it led me there. I'm 100% certain. But why the hell is the freaking doll factory of all places? Is this some kind of joke? No, Branya is a fucking homo, okay? Not a cute bunny. Certainly is strange. Oh, sorry. Is it called Homu? I said Homa. How so? If Kitty is at the studio like Jonah claims, what's so weird about that? Project Bunny? Oh, you're right. I actually forgot that her own thing is actually Project Bunny. Like, man. That is true, but that thing does not look like a bunny. Well, currently the Orbital Network is only functioning within the city in the St. Ursula Medical College. The resort on the other side of the lake, Michelin, is also part of the testing. Oh. You see, because wireless orbital waves are unstable, they're primarily only used for orbital telephones. And since the orbital network is constantly exchanging large amounts of info, it's usually got to be a wired connection. Oh, I'm using the wrong voice, sorry. A giant orbital cable runs along the bottom of the lake, connecting St. Ursula and Michelin. But no way anyone would run a connection out of some doll factory in the middle of the mountains. God damn it! Oh, damn it! What the hell kind of sick prank is this? I remember her. It can't be, can it? Though the mystery still remains, we succeeded in our objective. I believe you mentioned the reward. Yeah. Only this would have been possible without your help. Do the thing where I clear my throat and talk in a suave voice? Dude, I don't even know what you mean specifically, but this is giving me pressure. So this is the info you said would be interested in. That's right. No, this only contains info on most of Ravash's relationships. I even threw in some info on some other couple of other couple related topics. Happy now? Wow. I'll say. Boy, I'll say. This information is indeed of interest to us. Just so you know, there's nothing super classified or anything in there. It's all stuff that anyone could find out if it dug hard enough. Oh, I see what you mean. Your boss at the CPD, for example. They've been sitting on this for like forever. I'm sure it'll be useful nonetheless, thanks. Since we didn't have any access to all this, we were at a bit of a disadvantage. That's so glad I could help there. Ugh, I'm beat. That was way too much for one day. Tomorrow I'll use what we learned to finally uncover Kitty's true identity. Well, don't overdo it. It's the anniversary festival, Jonah. Why don't you go on a date or something instead of holding up in here? Jonah, it's not a business boy doing here. Damn wolf and shit cody ass playboy no piece of crap. God damn. This man fucking went in, dude. Holy shit.
この弟系装飾男子を装った食いまくりのリア充野郎が
True. Not exactly what all that sure what all that meant, but I can't help but feel he's got the wrong idea about me too. Now that you mention it, you went on a date with Cecile on the opening day of the festival, didn't you? Huh? And after that, you end up spending a time with the beautiful Seeker sisters. Experience really does trump everything in the end. Tia, what are you trying to say? Nothing in particular. What is it? Wait, was that? What is he? Is she trying to say because he has all this experience with women, he's charmed her too? Imagine going outside, you fucking Norman freak. Oh my god, I got reading to do? Perfect. I love reading. Guys, I love reading, dude. Connecting the memory cords. With this, we can access the entire database's contents. Wow, this is really comprehensive. Up until now, we've had quite a few gaping holes in our intel on Ravash. This might be the first time we've had so much information on them laid out for us. Why don't we take a little look-see and see what we've got here then? Right. Alright guys, this is important. Can I open my menu while I'm doing this? I cannot, so I gotta do this right now. Ravash is the largest criminal organization currently operating within Crossbell State. Its inception dates back to roughly 1130. Damn, that was like 34 minutes ago. That's crazy. Of the Septian calendar. Oh, the year. Okay, I see. Coinciding with the founding of the state itself. As the name Ravash & Co. would suggest, its fortune was amassed by smuggling goods between the Empire and the Republic under the guise of a trading company. In turn, Ravash was able to seize control of Crossbell's underworld. Currently, Ravash is known to participate in several illegal businesses, including arms smuggling, the sale of stolen goods, land speculation, insider trading, mirror laundering, sex rings, intermediary agencies for Jaeger Corps, and so on. Due to its close ties to influential Diet members, Ravash is rarely punished for its criminal offenses. While members may be arrested from time to time, it is common for their bail to be posted almost immediately. I see. This introduce gives a pretty good overview of Ravash. We've only heard rumors and scraps of info until now. It's nice to have everything out together in one place. Seeing all this, it's evident what a formidable organization they truly are. For real, these guys are making a killing with these shady ops of theirs. Ravash's main forces total about 300 members, including low-level workers both inside and outside the state. The company employs approximately 500 people total. Ravash's ranks include several former Jaegers and soldiers from neighboring countries, combined with the smuggling of cutting-edge orbital weaponry. Ravash is believed to have considerable military strength. Despite not being a large-scale crime syndicate, its influence extends past Crossbell. Ravash holds deep ties with their influential figures in both the Empire and the Republic. Y'all hear about Yuji Naka? No? I have not. According to recent intel, Ravash has become a rival organization, but since most of its firepower by utilizing warhounds. One of the co-creators of Sonic the Hedgehog, and he's in jail for insider trading. I don't remember the exact technicality of what insider trading is. Is that like giving away wait, what is insider trading? I don't know. I don't really follow that kind of stuff a lot, so I don't really know. but has since bolstered its firepower by utilizing warhounds. This new development has led to Ravash gaining superiority. I had no idea Ravash was this large and well-armed. Yeah, me neither. 500 people is a lot. Not only that, but they have their men in ranks with a real battle experience. Yeah, it makes sense. Even their lowest ranking underlings put up a good fight. Not to mention their warhounds. They're still using them even after what happened. Oh, yes, that's... Okay, I understand what insider trading is from you just saying that. Okay, yes, true. It's like using information you shouldn't have to, like, abuse that kind of thing, right? Above everyone else? Yeah. Fucking Balan Wonderland World. I can never remember the name. It's like the arrest we made in Mainz was for nothing. I'm afraid so. It's pretty disappointing to think. Did I accidentally skip something? What the hell just happened? Okay, I don't care, I guess. Don Macaroni. Marconi controls Crossspell's largest mafia as the current president of Ravash & Co. He is the fifth man to hold the position, but did not inherit it conventionally. 8 years ago, Macaroni gained control by overthrowing the fourth Don in an act of deceit and betrayal. I see. Perhaps due to his Erebonian heritage, Macaroni prioritizes his relations with members of the Diet's Imperial faction. His ties with Speaker Hartman, in particular, are well documented. On the other hand, he has made inroads with the Republican faction. Undoubtedly, Macaroni seeks to leverage both factions in order to take advantage of Crossbell's unique circumstances. Furthermore, he seems to fashion himself after Erebonian nobility. His personal tastes include lavish garments and ostentatious furniture. Damn, look at this arrogant old fart. He may look like a jolly old man, but his actions paint him as anything but. It appears Macaroni is a much more cunning individual than we're led to believe. Though he's firmly affiliated with the Empire, he still managed to forge ties with the Republic. No question, this guy's trouble. Garcia Rossi. I remember this guy. Garcia Rossi's official position at Ravash & Co. is General Manager of Sales. Behind the scenes, however, he acts as the Mafia's underboss and is the commander of its rank-and-file henchmen. Rossi previously served as a commanding officer of the Zephyr Jaeger Corps when Marconi toppled the former Don 8 years ago. He contracted Rossi to aid him in his bid for power. Afterward, Macaroni recruited him away from the Corps to join Ravash & Co. permanently. Rossi was the architect behind the Mafia's militarization and a large increase in strength. See you later, Joey. Have a good night. In his Jaeger days, the Garcia Rossi earned the moniker Killing Bear by using his large frame and advanced military combat prowess to overwhelm enemy soldiers on the battlefield. Ravash's second command, and he's from a Jaeger Corps? Zephyr, that name sounds familiar to me. Probably because it's one of the two strongest corps in all of Western Zamuria. If that guy was a commanding officer of Zephyr, then trust me, his strength is no joke. I've actually heard rumors about the Killing Bear before, didn't realize it was this guy. It makes sense, he's practically radiated strength. Randy, how do you know so much about all this? Travel as much as me and you'd hear all sorts of rumors. Speaker Hartman. Have I seen this guy yet? I don't think I've seen this guy before, right? Hartman is an extremely influential politician who holds the position of Speaker of the Crossbell Diet. I have not thought of that, but that would be maybe interesting to try it. Hartman is an extremely influential politician who holds the position of Speaker of the Crossbell Diet. I should remember every day. He also acts as the leader of its imperial faction. A descendant of Erebonian nobility. Oh no, wait, no, we have seen this guy. Didn't we see this guy in the third? Was this not the guy who Olivia was talking to and declared war on? Or am I just like wrong entirely? Could be wrong entirely. A descendant of Erebonian nobility. Hartman owns a luxurious mansion located at Michelin in the far southern reaches of Crossbell State. He is also considered an old friend of Macaroni, the president of Ravash & Co. It is believed Hartman cooperates in the Mafia various criminal enterprises, including smuggling, money laundering, and so on. Furthermore, sources say that Hartman had an unofficial meeting with the Imperial Chancellor, Gilead Osborne, last year in order to demonstrate his domestic and foreign authority. Oh yeah, you never watched their Love Your Story? Yeah, it had a lot of cool setup towards what's happening in Crossbell and also, I think, Arabonia. I'm pretty sure there's like a stylish whole fucking official challenge to this guy. I think it's this guy. Could be wrong. Could be someone else. This is Speaker Hartman. He kind of strikes me as some hoity-toity imperial noble rather than a politician. Did he really manage to get an audience with the Empire's Blood and Iron Chancellor? Yes, though it was evidently an informal one. Chancellor Osborne did have a meeting with him. It still irks me to hear that he... Oops. I don't even know if I can go back on this one. Oh, it does. He would meet with Speaker Hartman, but completely stunned my grandfather. At the time, the whole matter was quite the hot topic in both nations' political spheres. I can't believe I never heard about that. The Blood and Iron Chancellor. He's making a name for himself, alright. I can't help but wonder what the reason behind his visit was. Alright. Everything was fuzzy up until now. I'm trying to see the big picture. I agree. Ravash is led by a ruthless and cunning boss with the formal Jaeger commander as his right-hand man. And they have strong ties to Speaker Hartman. Not only that, but if the Speaker has ties to the Blood and Iron Chancellor, then it's no wonder the CPD can't do a damn thing about the Mafia. That's true. Wait just a moment. I believe I've discovered concealed data within the memory quartz. Concealed data? Can you pull it up? Hold on. If there's stuff hidden, does that mean that the Brad is messing with us? Yes, it seems like he tried to test whether or not I was able to notice it. His punishment will be long and painful. Well, that aside for now, were you able to recover the data? Yes, I'd put that level of difficulty at easy peasy lemon squeezy. Is that... Oh my god, the Swords auction. The one that Estelle and Joshua are looking into. The Schwartz auction? That's the thing Estelle and Joshua were asking about, wasn't it? Yeah, true. Nice one, Jonah. You little scoundrel really pulled out for us. I mean, what? Bro, that was completely wrong wording. You really pulled through for us there. This seems to confirm that is in fact a real event, and further that it's connected in some way to Ravash. Yeah, I had a feeling it was more than just a rumor. Alright, should we take a look? The Swords Auction is an annual event staged by the Ravash on the final day of the Anniversary Festival. It is held in the form of a private, largely secret party hosted at Speaker Hartman's mansion in Michelin. Most items up for bid are first-class works of art, such as paintings and jewelry, acquired through theft, bribery, tax evasion, and illegal back channels. Additionally, invites are not limited to just cross-bellins. Nobles and affluent people from across the continent are extended invitations, making the auction function as an off-the-record gathering of Zamuria's high society. The Schwartz auction is a major source of income for Ravash. It also provides Speaker Hartman with the ideal place to network with influential figures. Security is solely handled by Ravash's forces as well. Entry is prohibited unless a guest possesses a black invitation card engraved with a golden rose. Is this real? Unbelievable. To think that something this massive has been happening every single year. But isn't this strange? Despite being a secret, this information describes as a large-scale social event. Well, I'm sure the police and mass media are well aware, but they're forced to keep their lips sealed about it. Otherwise, there's no way that people wouldn't know about such a huge event. Exactly. Chief, good evening, sir. Calling me surprised. Didn't expect you guys to get this far on your own. Woofy! Hi, Woofy. Whoa, you're here super early. Hi, Woofy. How are you? This ain't the place to talk, though. Come on, I'll give you the full rundown in my office. So, you admit that all the information in those files is accurate? Yeah, unfortunately so. Beats me who did all this research, but they got quite a gold mine of stuff. But all the CPD's top brass know about this, right? Yeah, though I wouldn't say it's everyone. Anyone that's at an inspector rank or higher for sure. The entire 1st Division too. Hell, even Arios and the Bracer Guild have probably known all about it for a while now. That means this is another... sorry. I guess this means this is another barrier standing in our way. Oh yeah, an extraordinarily huge one. You just woke up, you're feeling much better too. You just had your 4th vaccine jab on Tuesday. Tuesday, for you... 2 days ago? Oh yeah, makes sense. Feeling really low yesterday? Yeah, I'm glad you got past that. I haven't gotten my 4th. I don't know if I will get my 4th or not. I have my 3rd, but I never got my 4th. And I know it's like a whole expiring thing or not. We'll see. You know, I don't intend to restrict what you guys can do, but I wouldn't recommend poking your noses in any further into the Schwartz auction. Stuff like this is well beyond your pay grade, kids. But Chief! Now, Chief, let's not mince words here. You're not saying this is beyond us. You're just trying to tell us that CBD has its hands tied, aren't you? Considering all the influential figures invited and the fact that Speaker Hartman is the host of the entire gathering, the auction is practically untouchable. Oh yes, and Speaker Hartman, I'm pretty sure, like, crashes the whole party with the Queen, too. And basically, like, just flexes his entire influence on the fact that he's untouchable during Trails in the Sky the Third. Yeah, I'm starting to remember why his name is so familiar. Right? Actually, now that Wolfie's here, am I right? Is Speaker Hartman the person that Oliver was talking to in Trails in the Sky the Third? Or am I just remembering completely wrong? I'm having a great day, though. That was Osborne? Okay, so they are talking about this, they talked about Osborne in the same breath, so maybe that's what I was mixing up then. Alright, I was close enough, though. So we didn't see Hartman in third, then. The auction is practically untouchable. If the citizenry is not in immediate danger, the Bracer Guild cannot act either. Since there's nothing anyone can do. But we can't just... Calm down. You aren't the only frustrated person here, trust me. Think about the First Division, grinding their teeth every year, powerless to do anything. Hartman is new? Okay. Shit! If this event ever gave them the slightest chance, they'll be charging in and take it. Take it down before the guild could respond. But despite being shady as all hell, it appears to just be another glamorous party. Damn. Basically, if you tried to crack down the Schwartz auction and screwed up, the SSS would be finished. That's why, for your own good, I can't let you chase after this. Anyway, that's the gist of it. How frustrating. Listen, I'm not telling you to accept how things are. Just understand sometimes you have to chin up, look forward, and figure out how much you can really accomplish. Don't forget that pin in your stomach right now, though. Keep at it, and your chance will come one day. So don't get too down, eh? I understand, sir. From now on, we'll stop looking into the auction. Lloyd. Hello, Lloyd. Hi. What do you mean, hello, Lloyd? Why did she say that? Okay, am I reading this wrong? Why is TIO saying hi to me? Hold on.
Hi.
Hold on, wait, is that actually what it translates to?
この件に関しては手を出すのはやめておきます。
ロイドさん。
No, she just says Lloyd. Why does it say hello?
Hey.
Is this a typo? Like, what is this doing here? Okay, yeah, that was not related to anything. Alright, thank you, translation. Damn, this really sucks. Hey, Lloyd. Hello, Lloyd. How's it going? You sad? You sad what's going on here? With that, the third day of the anniversary festival ended. TIO's past, the mysterious story of Lloyd's brother, a hacker known as Kitty, and a detailed report regarding Ravash. I was really happy with that whole situation. I got to have a lot of TIO moments. She's experiencing memory loss. Oh no. Something was implemented into her brain again. She's just like, hello, nice to meet you, Lloyd. And then the Schwartz auction sitting at the center of the Crossville Injustices. With all of it still spinning inside of his head, Lloyd slipped into a restless sleep. It doesn't sound like very restless to me. It sounds pretty chill. The Legend of Heroes trails from me. Nudge, nudge. Nudge, 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 nudge. What the? An earthquake? Nah, it can't be. It almost feels like I'm being rocked to sleep. Maybe I'll just doze another 15 minutes. Output minimum. Power level low. Freezing process begin. Ah! Oh, that's cold. Oh, it's actually TIO. Okay. What? It's hi, hello, Lloyd. What? Good morning, Lloyd. Yeah, good morning. Wait a second. Why are you in my room? Our morning meeting is about to begin, so I came to wake you up, Lloyd. Oh, I didn't realize how late it was. It was the strangest thing, though. I felt something cold against the back of my neck. I must have been having one weirdly serious wet dream. Why did I say wet? Seriously, weird dream. That was no dream. My efforts to nudge you awake were in vain, so I cast a low energy diamond dust. Oh, you actually... you overslept on each other? Okay. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know why I said that. Weird dream. Weird. Weird, okay? Excuse me? Lo-fi just comes out of nowhere to laugh at that? Oh, man. What is this song playing right now? This is fucking catchy. Did I hear that right? You hit me with an orbital art? It was not enough to harm you, so there's no need to be concerned. It worked out in the end, didn't it? Yeah, I suppose it did. Besides, I was unsure how to wake up someone who was fast asleep. So I ended up going with the method I specialize in. You didn't know how to wake me up? Why are you still half in bed? Bro, can you get out of bed? You look like a broken body. His head looks like it's like disconnected from his torso. I don't like this. It's kind of creepy. This looks like a head and there's like a body just attached on the bottom. Ah, I see. So she's never had to do anything like that before then. Lloyd, are you angry? No, of course not. Though I'd recommend raising your voice as a step between nudging me and casting ice attacks. That should wake most people up. Oh, I see. In that case, would it be more appropriate to address you with "Good morning, master" the next time the opportunity presents itself? Why did you go in that direction, TIO? Why did you go from here to here? Where was what the fuck? Jumpy's not even joking in chat anymore. Why would you think that? Or perhaps you'd enjoy, I'm gonna kick my lazy brother out of bed. Okay. Everything Jumpy said is just true now. TIO's teasing him, but god damn it, bro. I'm assuming. Or perhaps you'd enjoy, I'm going to kick my lazy brother out of bed if he doesn't wake up. Where'd you even learn these phrases? I'm just teasing. Okay, see? We're good. Ellie and I prepared breakfast, so please come downstairs after you've changed. I'll be taking my leave now. Wait a minute. What is it? Thanks, TIO. You were worried about me, so you came to check in on me, right? Oh, and now she's running away like a kawaii anime girl. Wait, hold on. Was this voiced? It probably was voiced, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Yep. Huh. And then she just runs. No. True. Wait, hold on. Wait. Now I want to hear the other things, so I can see how awkward they sound.
そうなると、おはようございます、ご主人様と呼びかければいいんでしょうか。では、お兄ちゃん、起きないと足蹴にするんだからね。
Okay. Ah. It feels like the stress from yesterday just vanished. Thanks, TIO. What the hell? Who is that picture? So it's already the 4th day of the anniversary festival. We're gonna have a work cut out for us. Yeah, I definitely heard the Oni-chan. Crossbell Anniversary Festival 4th day. Alright, it's the 4th day of the festival. Time to get to work. I'm sure a lot of support requests have come in overnight, so let's take a look. Right, today's the day of the big parade too. Not to mention there are tourists traveling all across the state during the festival. As you suspected, a lot of requests have come in. Lost belongings, missing children, etc. It might be a little bit too much to tackle them all at once. Let's just do what we can and go from there. Sounds like a plan. Today's the day I can also finish the last picture. Oh yeah, literally what Pikachu just said at the same time. Client, Gofin. Gofine? Last night a couple from out of town stayed at my establishment. Now there's no sign of them. Please help me find them. Seems I went to a very dangerous area that none of us in the village dare enter. Please hurry to Ash Tree Inn. Are they talking about, like, Estelle and Joshua? No, or could they be talking about the brother and sister? Whoever keeps thinking is a couple. Serial theft investigation. There is a thief targeting food stalls at the anniversary festival. We want you to arrest the criminal. Please come to the Harbor District. Kill monster. Bubbly Scissors G. Damn, there's a fucking gangster out there. What if I go check like the board and it says currently MIA? It's like, oh yeah, maybe it's those two. Okay, so this is pretty simple. So I only got a kill quest. I gotta take a picture. And I gotta figure out who's a thief, and then I can continue with the main story. Sounds good. Sounds good. How do I change this again? There we go.
よっしゃ
さてと。
行くぞ
True. Sateto. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. For whatever reason, unlike when I was playing Pokemon, I do need a break because there's a lot more reading in this game than there is in Pokemon. So I'm gonna take my break right now because I think it's a good place to stop for a little bit. A lot of shit that we just read through. We're gonna pick it up in, like, I say 10 to 15 minutes, like usual. I'm gonna go like get something to drink and shit and just chill out, chill my throat out, my streamer throat, or whatever you guys want to call it. And then we're gonna go tackle all these side quests, and if we have time, we'll do it. We'll go start the missing tourist. Okay? I think we'll be able to start the next part. I hope that'll be kind of cool. All right, guys, be right back. Enjoy clips while we wait. What? I'm out of range. I feel so impotent with this thing. What? He comes down here? Okay, guys. How about this? I'll go the other way. Oh shit, my camera's stuck. Oh no, it queued up my scroll. Bro, I unlocked my scroll wheel and just let it roll. Now it's just stuck doing this. Stop. Bro, stop. Bro, stop. 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 Okay. Come on. Huh! Got it! You know what I'm saying? No, but seriously though, why are they here and only talking in Arabic in my English chat? I guess I don't really have a... We've been shooting at him for 10 minutes.
Oh, sounds like you're pretty close.
Jackie died once, and I haven't died yet, so... I guess we've established the pecking order. No, I was kidding. Whoop!
Oh my gosh, you just got rolled over.
That's what I get for talking, alright? Wait, I need a crate for this. Unless... Damn. True. I want Malt to make me low on oxygen. How did I not even read that until now? I didn't actually think it meant something until you said it meant something. Are you trying to tell me that I have a dirty mind? Perish the thought. Just look at that thought and say, be gone, thought. What are my 2 rewards here? Don't worry. There's a second thing, though. Get ready. Why am I not even surprised, game? Here we go. Tetra card. This guy is so tilted. He's so tilted right now. This man is so tilted. He's tilted out of his... Man, he was really tenderizing my meat. Wait, hold on. You know what? Never mind. Never mind, guys. Just cut that part of the line. Fuck. I got to go. I will stream again at some point. I'm on if you want. But yeah, I'm wrapping up right now. I got family over, so I need to stop. I need to stop where I am now. So thank you again so much for watching. Thank you guys for coming by. Oh, sorry. Happy Halloween, fools, for I had fully awakened the Count Maltosier. Was that good enough? I don't like that. It makes it. They don't look very cool. Gurn. 2 boxes for. I hope you actually, if you can, could you go clip it? Like, could someone go and clip it now so that it'll be in the end highlights? That'd be cool. There are 2 boxes for shrine maidens. Those who will be pillars are to be placed in the reliquaries, and the pain of having their limbs crushed gives them strength. Good. Those who can be stronger pillars are placed in caskets. Through the ghost marriage, pillars can last even longer. The caskets are made large enough to also accommodate the groom she is joined to. Bro, don't look at me like that. Hey, not this time, not today. Did you guys see that? Wait, what the fuck? Did you guys see the rat just fall all the way to the bottom? What was he doing? Did he just try to jump me and then jump down there instead? Y'all saw that, right? Boop, bop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. I think I fucked it up. I think I mixed my beeps and my boops. I did. I mixed my beeps and my boops. God damn it. I got it from Walmart. And it still seems fine. Too nerdy for you? Look. It's like the only nerdy cup I own. Who's saying hello? I don't even know what's happening. Oh, hold on. Let me start recording because I didn't want to actually put this up eventually. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Hey, what's up, guys? Maltosier, and we're back with some more Cult of the Lamb. What are we doing? This is the 3rd time we're playing, right? Oh, are the commands enabled for change? Okay. No. Rude, first of all. Calculated. I meant to do that. Put it in the clips. Clip that. Clip it and ship it.
I can't believe you. You, of all people.
Perfect. That's a perfect cutting point. What do you think?
It's magic. I can't believe you. I can't believe you.
Beautiful.
You.
We have run out of options. Hold on, guys. Jeez. Guys, that was the angle, 100%. Leroy. I went transparent for a second. Bro, I don't even know what you're talking about. What are you talking? Well, also, hi. Wait, I didn't even say hi to you, Wazuka, this whole time. But what?
Sweat.
It's kinda similar to
That was pretty. Such a weeb. Nah, I'd be a weeb if I did this. Yeah. Oh wait, I guess I'm a weeb. Guess I'm a weeb, dude. Get me out. That bat's pretty strong. Aw, shucks, Gravy. I didn't know you felt that way. Oh, no. Don't worry, guys. Everything is A-OK. Okay. Oh, man, there's so many mons. Oh, shit.
Surprise.
Oh, that's on camera.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Can we, like... Alright, this is gonna sound kind of weird, but hear me out, guys. Do you think we could, like, corner her, like, push her into a corner and just, like... just keep punching her until we're full energy? I wonder if she'll let us do that. She's literally standing there, so... Oh! Yo, hold up. That's a top tier move right there. Yo, let me just keep bouncing on you. That's just, okay. Is there any use for that move? Dead. People are getting pegged everywhere. People are getting pegged real hard. May! You just got pegged into the finish line directly. What the f— I'm learning a lot of random lore right now that I actually will retain because I love fucking— Oh, wait, what? You guys saw that. You guys, there's no way you guys didn't see that. Bro, there's ain't no way that should have gone through. I was my foot was halfway up his ass. Bitch. Yo, who's saying ... in there over and over again? Oh fuck! Hey, what up? Yo, what up? Yo, still chill. Excuse me, chill. Chill. What? How am I still on the stage? Did you guys see that? I think this box here is what I'm supposed to use to open that door to the Goron. What? Wait, there was a treasure chest under that crate? I didn't even break the crate for it. What a great line. Bro, what a great line, dude.
I got your ruffle right here.
LOL.
What the fuck?
Oh, don't get so angry.
Bro, did Tatsun actually say that without becoming an asshole first? Check this out.
Can't run from death.
Bro, I'm so cool. I'm so anime, man. Yo, that was anime AF.
Say toe.
Okay, I will. Toe. Now what? Now what? Well, now what do you want me to say next?
Yeah, toe.
Yeah, toe. Okay, what now?
Say ha.
Okay, ha! It's time to end. For real this time. The music is all over. Okay. Bye, everybody. Also, I just realized something. You know, most people, they really hate it when it comes to that time of month where you gotta pay bills. But you know who doesn't hate it? Bill's here. Shion! Jason! Sean! Shion! Oh shit, a chest. Beef! Beef! This is commentary, by the way. I hope you guys are entertained. Don't split my Peter. Oh god, why did you say that? Pikachu. Man, I want to go on another fishing trip sometime soon. I bet you would, wouldn't you? Excuse us, sir. We're with the
fishing. What does it look like I'm doing?
Dude, what the fucking timing on that? Excuse me, sir. We're with the— I'm fishing. Okay, don't talk to me, Mr. Police Officer. Go, first try. This time. Yeah! Yes! Yes! Best 2 out of 3! Yes! Orgasmic. Oh, it bounced off cars, I see. Oh my god!
guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Consider yourself finished.
Rising Wyvern! An astral art?
Anyone hear random Japanese? Because I didn't do that. Clip disappeared? You know what? I think Twitch actually is having problems right now. On top of everything else. You can probably clip through VOD though. If you guys are trying to clip, go through the VOD, which is available even if I'm not done streaming yet. Alright guys. Type exclamation mark play right now. You know why? Because we're play right now. Okay. Time for lag. Okay, can I just say that was worse than every other fucking time? That was the worst lag I've ever seen in my entire life.
No, that's wrong!
After saw the former lord, his own father. Okay, I'm back. I just saw that fucking clip with the lag before I started. Stupid clip. I don't think I've ever lagged that hard since that one fucking clip. Hi, Wuffy. Oops, I picked up my Switch controller even though I'm clearly playing with a mouse. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. But alright. Also, I forgot to pause my recording during that, so now this entire fucking Be Right Back part is just in my VOD. Good job, me. Very, very good of me to do that. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I'm worried now. Did I delete a VOD that I needed? I might have. You remember how I had like all those disconnection issues last week when Pikachu wasn't here? Oh, no, wait. I think I have them. Wait. Oh, fuck, do I? What day was that? Because I deleted like a random batch of VODs, and now I'm worried that I deleted a good batch of VODs. And I'm... fuck. Hey, what's up, guys? Maltosier. We're... I think that was the 16th, right? Okay, no, I have them. I have them. Okay, good. I should probably save these somewhere that I don't accidentally delete them, because I gotta put them together. Yeah, it was a trail stream, and you were probably like, why is there like 3 different frickin' streams? Because my computer kept crashing or whatever. Did you catch the part in the VOD where Taco said hi to you in the VOD? Yeah, it was a bad time. My computer literally kept turning off, and then it stopped for no reason. Oh, you did? Nice. Also, I remember I got boots that I didn't even try putting on. Stride heels? Sure, you can have those. Don't think heels can ever really be good for movement, but okay. What would I know? I've never worn them. Okay, so I need to get... Oh my god. Please. Okay. I need to get to over here. No, not... Oh, I gotta hand this one in. Oh, that counted as a request? Wait, what? Really? Good job. Never mind. Did not count as a request. It's just there. As my main quest, I guess. Alright. What is this song, by the way? This is not a Crossbell song I know. Is this just like a day 4 of the celebrations kind of song? Is that what this song is right now? Okay, so I gotta figure this one out. And go to Serial Theft Investigation. And E, Crossbell. Let's go do E, Crossbell first. It sounds easy enough. over here. Bum, 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 bum. The super evil boss has a big circle, right? Am I don't think I'm going the right way. I said E, right? I'm in E. Guys, am I just completely wrong right now? I'm completely wrong, aren't I? Okay, East Crossbell Highway. Bubbly Scissors G. So maybe he doesn't just show up on my map. I gotta actually walk into him. Well, I'm pretty sure this is just a town. Oh, it's not. Oh, fuck. I think I see where I messed up. There's probably more than one path towards Tangrim Gate, huh? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's gonna be right here. Right? It's gonna be on the map. Check this out, guys. I don't see it. Damn it. What level is my party now? Wait. I'm still alive, right? Okay. Okay, I think, right? I have one of my things erroring saying I'm not connected to the server. But I think it's a different server it's talking about. I hope. I'm just gonna hope. Hopefully someone will say something at some point. Hi? Okay, good. Level 30. What level am I? I didn't even check it. 25. Alright. Wait, wasn't there a level 25 box somewhere that I could fight? Oh my god, you world map killed a shining palm. That sounds very depressing. Wait, are these guys weak enough to get a world map? Yes, they are! Why am I so scared of them when I can just murder them instead? You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to rematch these guys. Oh wait, this is not who I thought I was gonna be fighting. Hi. I don't know if I can take these guys on still, to be honest with you. Wait, how is this rare ice monster not weak to fire? Excuse me? Because it's really cold? Oh boy. That was a lot of damage. I don't like that a lot. But also, kind of wasn't a one-shot though. Okay, so these guys just don't get interrupted. Gotcha. Wait, 0 damage? Guys, I'm starting to think this is a mistake. Just a little bit. She's frozen. Run! Run! Okay, anyways. Enough of that. I don't know where this monster is. Oh, you know what? The monster's probably actually closer to Crossbell than it. That's the only place I haven't checked. What? Dude, how do I screw up this simple ass? Oh.
上出来だ。
Ooh. 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 How long is this shot again? Is this gonna kill things? Is this capable of murder? Is this gun capable of murder, guys? It is. It is capable of murder. Nice. Look at us shooting the local wildlife. I walk into a pineapple.
かかってきやがれ。
Ah, fuck.
エニグマ駆動。
ドライブ開始。
エニグマ駆動。
Shoot him.
助かりました。それ。
ありがとう。
Ora.
助かりました。
Ora.
俺の番だな。
Okay.
はい。
Double sounds.
そこ
Oh
です。
no. From what? My game? Oh, probably from Shuto, right? Yeah, never mind. I know where that happened. Oops.
行きます。えい。
俺の番だな。そうまだまだいける。
Mada, 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 mada. Done. Shoot the local wildlife. It's fun. There he is. I knew he was a big circle. Like me. I'm a big circle.
行くぜ。
行きます。えい。
This seems like it would be more fun.
えい。
Ha! Kill him.
そこです。そこです。
Obliterate.
た。
Obliterate.
そこです。た。
Hey, you better run. Hey, you better run. Hey,
そこです。
you better suck on this.
えい。
Oh God. Hi.
えい。えい。
You look familiar.
た。
Suck on this.
えい。た。そこです。
Okay, let's do it.
歯応えありそうじゃねえか。
They look like they're chilling, bro.
俺の番だな。みんな行く。
はい。
Nikizo.
分析を開始します。入手しました。
Bubbly Scissors G. Damn, they're really weak to lightning.
おっしゃ。
Lightning.
ほらよ。
お返しです。
Sparkdine. Don't mind if I do.
私の番です。
Uh-oh. Hey. You good? Yeah, he's probably fine. We don't gotta worry about him. I saw like for 1 second both of them being targeted, but I guess that was just crazy.
ドライブ開始。やあ。お返しです。
You know what? I'm gonna do this before I die.
聖なる女神の奇跡。光となりて天より来たれ。オーラレイン。助かりました。お返しです。
Nice miss, nerd.
サクッと。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。エニグマ
やあ。
ストレ。
任せろ。
Magazero.
お返しで行きます。ドライブ開始。任せて。エニグマ
よし。
駆動。
すや。
それ。
俺の番だな。
Oiro bandana.
私の番です。
Kill his ass.
エニグマ駆動。
There we go.
よかった。
Shocking, isn't it? Plus 69 XP. Nice. Bewitch times 2. I would like to bewitch. Can I bewitch? How I bewitch? Is that a thing? Is this a thing? Bewitch. Slow movement of enemies attacked on the field. That sounds really neato. But also... Oh, I should put that on you, because I always have you AoE and blind everyone. Alright. Alright, boy. How am I gonna do that for you? Effort? More like F-fart. You know what I'm saying, guys? I need the level 2 slot for this, right? I don't have one on me, do I? Oh, I have a Taurus gem in it. Well, eventually I'll put it on him, okay? Someone remind me to do that. Actually, I'm probably gonna literally go do that right now. That way he can AoE slow everyone down, right? Or is it only regular attacks? Yeah, you better run. Whoopsie daisy, that's the wrong button. Go back to Crush Bell City. Okay, let's go fix this. Oh, everybody has progressed. I just realized I gotta talk to everyone again. Wait, I just realized something. Apparently east of the city is also where I'm supposed to be able to take a picture for my last picture for the festival. I didn't see it though. It just says I'll know it when I see it. That's what Woofy said. Maybe I should have actually walked down every single path and like actually pay attention. Alright, let me do that once I do this. Should I just upgrade all this? Do I have enough to... No, I think I'll just waste it if I do that. Only his main slot is required to be red, right? Yeah, I think I read that correctly. Again, 10 Wendy. Accuracy? Oh, I shouldn't have. And whatever. Bewitch! Perfect! Did you guys ever expect Randy to bewitch? I bet you didn't. With the rise of the new urban models, older types of quartz have become cheap enough to outsell newer types. It takes a while for the new models to be as widespread. So old quartz are much simpler to make. You can break down quartz? I don't know that. How do you do that? Oh, this thing? No, that's separate. Do you have any new quartz? No? Alright, cool. Today's day 4, yeah. You got mail! Hey, is the parade here yet? Here should be fine. Remember how we'd always play together when we were kids? Why do you bring that up? That was so long ago I barely remember. I was thinking about watching the parade with my family. Am I at the right place though? Or wait, was it one street further down? Da-na-na. Oh yes, hold on. I also need to do this before I forget again. Where's Estella? Estella and Joshua are at St. Ursula Medical College. Alright, so we gotta go over there too. And let me now run really fast and see if I can find a picture to take. Fastly. My death fast approaches. Any cool little thingies here to do? How can I find this? No picturinos here. But I'll know it when I see it, so... I gotta just keep seeing things until I see one that I know. I gotta see him as fast as I can, though. Wait, wasn't I already here? This is literally where I just was. Words. Wait, isn't there a fishing spot here I've never done? Yes, there is. Sure, I'm on duty, but a cashier can't hurt, right? Yeah, it sure can. But of course, I'm gonna yell at I'll yell at Randy about drinking on the job, but me fishing on the job, ain't no problem with that. Deluxe
I'm fishing.
dumplings.
What does it look like I'm doing?
Salmone. Salmone. Surely there's a rare guy in here. Surely we got a rare fish in here, right? For sure. Only a rare fish would live under a bridge. Guys, I'm starting to think there might not be a rare fish in here. There's a bunch of salmon under the bridge. Well, if we don't find a rare fish, I guess it is just water under the bridge. So. Alright, I'm done with these salmon. I'm out of here. Picture? No, your ruins. I don't know where the picture is, cause I'm a dummy. Shiny. Is this the treasure chest that beat me up? I'm not going over there again. Alright, I'm at the bus stop again. I'm not seeing anything obvious yet. Where would I be if I was to place the picture? Maybe a stop? Rest stop? Was the rest stop on this path? I don't remember. Why is this closed? Who the fuck closed this? Is it over here somewhere? Did someone mess around? Y'all mess around over here? No? Okay. Okay, I think I remember the wrong path. This is not the one that has a rest stop, right? Oh no, it is the one that has a rest stop. Wait, didn't I take a picture here already, or did I not? I don't know. Let me walk around here. What do you suppose are growing in that field over there? Probably fruits, right? Maybe it's vegetable. I'm more of a fruity. Okay, I remember talking to you already. I already talked to fruity guy over here. Oh, no, that's a fishing spot. But I already got a golden fishy in. I don't think this rest spot is it. Surprisingly. A minty drop. Sunflowers. I walked into a dandelion thing. Always cool. Hey! Just a moment, everyone. Beyond here is the ancient battlefield. Monsters have turned into their nest, so it's currently off limits. I apologize, but unauthorized villages. Okay, but you guys clearly opened the fucking gate. Oh no, this is where I gotta go for the missing tourist. I can already tell. Damn it. A bee. Wait, does that mean I have to wait until I can go in there to take this picture? Because that's the only new place that's unlocked in this road. That seems kind of obvious. It would make sense why I don't have to wait until the 4th day. That might be it. that means I can't do that until I start the main quest. Right?
Hey.
Or am I just wrong? You can answer this question, Woofy.
そこです。 そこです。Hey.
I'm right? Okay, so I gotta wait until I do that whole thing then. Yeah, I know, that's what I've been saying, Wazuka. Suck on this. It does sound like that. It's the second to last day of the festival, so I thought I'd give myself a little break this morning. Maybe I should take the truck for a spin. It's crazy how different the culture is to in America compared to the city. Wait, this guy's just saying the same thing as last day. I don't need to be here. What are you doing here? Was I supposed to talk to you? Oh, I went to the main quest. I didn't mean to do that. I'm a dumbass? Question mark? Oh god, if something happens to my gas, my inn is done for. Please be safe. Excuse me. Excuse us. You're Mr. Gofan, right? No, it's actually Gohan. We're at the special support section. You submitted a support request? I guess he's a really Go fan. Oh, I'm saved. I've got an impending disaster on my hands, everyone. Oh, a dumbass exclamation point. I've got an impending disaster on my hands, everyone. Gah, if only I knew this was going to happen, I would have tied them down while they were still in the village. Oh, this is all my fault. Sir, please calm down. Pokemon Go fan? True. What in the world happened? Sorry about that. I'm just a little overwhelmed by this whole fiasco. Allow me to start from the beginning. Yesterday, a couple traveling from abroad checked into my inn. Everything was fine at first. But when I came to bring them breakfast in the morning, the room was empty. It was like they were never there. I have reason to believe that they went to the ancient battlefield. That name rings a bell. I've mentioned it before. Historians have found traces of a battle from the Middle Ages. If I remember correctly, wasn't the stone bridge connecting to the path too dangerous to damage to cross? Well, it was, but it was repaired recently. Now, any random person can randomly walk there all willy-nilly. A couple kept talking about how they wanted to go sightseeing while they were in Crossbow. Upon hearing that, I warned them about entering the battlefield, but it might have backfired. Some centuries-old battlefield would make for an alluring tourist spot. Is that really that dangerous, though? Of course, it's a breeding ground for many incredibly powerful monsters. Heck, even the villagers here know it would be crazy to try and go there. On top of that, ever since the bridge was repaired, no one's been patrolling the area. You can't even confirm if things have gotten better or worse. And those tourists have just walked in there. It's not the optimal situation, certainly. Agreed, we can't take this lightly. Please, I'm begging you, please find them. My Alfred friendo is standing there, but you know, my guests will be in deep trouble. Understood, sir. Leave everything to us. We'll find your tourists. Not like we can refuse. You know, it'd be a lot easier if tourists would listen to when given advice. Especially from locals. Nothing but to do but track them down, bring them back. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me in the inn. Well then, I'll leave this in your very capab. Goofing. One of his regulars, maybe? Keith, what's the matter? As you can see, I was in the middle of an important discussion. There's no time for discussion. You know how that couple went missing and now they ends up at the creek because of it? Yes, I'm fully aware. I just told the officers about the entire situation. Well, there's no need to freak out anymore. For the sake of the inn, I called in the cavalry. The cavalry? What are you talking about? Come on in here. Don't be shy. Gofan will explain the entire mess to you. Sure, lay it on me. I'm Scott of the Bracer Guild. You got a missing couple, is that right? Well, if you don't mind, could you fill me in on the details? Hold on, a bracer? Why are you here? Huh, you're at a special support section, aren't you? Given the circumstance, I imagine us bumping into each other here isn't just a coincidence. Keith, explain what you mean why you brought a bracer here immediately. What do you mean? Whenever you're in a pickle, you gotta turn to the Bracer Guild, duh! I heard about what happened. I've sprinted all the way to Crossbow City to submit a request to the guild. I can't fault you for caring, but I really wish you cleared it with me first. Just our luck. Man, you have the worst timing ever. Huh? Why is everyone being so hostile right now? I don't really understand what's happening, but it's obvious that something's up. Sorry, but can I get a brief explanation of what's going on here? Sure, here's the rundown. So that's how it is. I see now. The whole thing's a giant misunderstanding. This may be, but what should we do about the missing couple? I'm not sure what the proper protocol is for when the police and guild accept the same job. Hey, we could always try to turn this into a fun competition. Who would be the first to find the tourist? And like that, maybe? Randy, that's not the issue here. What do you think we should do, Lloyd? I have an idea. Scott, if you aren't opposed to it, why don't we work together? Scott's gonna fucking join me, even though he doesn't have a portrait? No, he's probably gonna fake join me. No complaints here, I was actually thinking the same thing. Joining forces with the Bracer Guild? Might as well, so we're searching for this ancient battlefield together, huh? No, we can split the groups, never mind, that's how we remove his ass, because he has no fucking picture. From what I've heard, this place is practically a den of monsters. We need to secure the safety of those two tourists ASAP. I'm not familiar with the general area, but the battlefield is no small place. If we split up, we'll have a far better chance of finding them. If we keep in contact with our enigmas, we should be able to locate them in no time at all. True. That seems like to be the most reasonable strategy. I'm all for that plan. Lives are at stake here, the more the merrier. SSS Scott, I'm counting on you. And with the client's permission, we're good to go. Yeah, let's do our best. Strike while the iron's hot. I'll head on to the ancient battlefield whenever y'all are ready. Catch up. See you later. I know, that's what I saw too. Scott. Okay, everyone. Once we're prepared, let's make our way to the ancient battlefield too. Good. I'm not prepared. I didn't mean to even come here. I gotta go help with thieving first before I do any of this. The man's a snake. Scott. For a second I thought I'd have to split my own team to hang out with Scott or whatever, but I'm glad that's not the case. It was over here there's thefts happening, right? Who needs to talk? Who is it? Hold on. Oh, yeah, sorry, hurry. My bad. Is Roy and Mei Ling here? Roy and Mei Ling, my favorite NPCs. Roy and Mei Ling? Oh. No, they're not here. Are they okay? Or where are they? Oh my god, they're gone! They're fucking dead. Me and Mommy came by to see the festival today, and I haven't gotten to spend this much time with her in a while. My husband stayed behind in the store while Mom and I explored around the festival. I'm trying to get him to come with us so we don't get to spend as much time as a family. He's not exactly the biggest fan of all this commotion, though. Oh wait, Roy's right here. So where the hell's Mei Ling? You guys hear all about the recent thefts? I guess I can look after things just in case. That feels like the least I can do. Oh wait, Mei Ling's right here! Bro, they're literally just sitting at the tent. I'm a dumbass. My brother and I helping out with the tent. Let me know if you need anything. They're really just hanging out. Okay, they actually took over this job. That's kind of funny. Yes, Mei Ling, I would like to know what happened with the recent thefts. Please explain everything to me. Okay, so basically... I can't do that for that long. Excuse us, but we're with the Crossbelt Police Department. Would this be the Business Owners Association's tent? We're here to follow up on a support request. Chairman Moores? Oh, you've arrived! Now this is a surprise. I wasn't expecting you to be the one to come to our aid. A good surprise, I hope. Your request just happened to find its way to us. It's nice to see you again, Chairman Moores. Are these friends of yours, sir? Well, less is more, I guess. I mean, more is less. I mean, more is the merrier. There we go. Once upon a time, this young man sat across from me in a train. Oh, really? Is that who it was? Oh, that's who Chairman Moores is. He's old man. Okay, why didn't they just say so? That was actually the day I started working on the force. Yes, it was, wasn't it? Anyway, I've interacted with these fine folks a few times since. We've had a bit of a difficult situation on our hands. Forgive me for adding more to your plate, SSS, but we need your help. Count on us, sir. Let's see. The request mentioned something about a recent theft. Yes, weren't there a bunch of them? Yes, it's as you say. There have been 4 different reports of theft since yesterday. Every last one of the stalls was robbed cleaned. God, I'm getting caught up right here in tiredness. All the stalls are being run during the festival, so we hear every report that comes in. I After pouring it all over the mall, I've determined that only food stalls are being targeted. We don't have any clues to go off of, so the best thing we can do is warn the other stalls. That's unfortunate. The vendors have already have enough to worry about during the festival. It is really hot in my room. The window's like fully open too. Oh man, not this again. Oh man, I'm so fucking tired. Okay, hold on. Imagine you're worried about the damage becoming more widespread. Yes, and that's why I've called you all here. It's my duty to ensure that the thief is caught before they can cause any more trouble. Damage. Not to mention, all this turmoil will no doubt affect the customers who have come to enjoy the festival if it continues. Will you please apprehend the thief for us? Yes. This is a serious predicament. We'll begin investigating immediately. Thank goodness, I already feel a little relieved. I'm counting on all of you. Rest assured, my man, you're in good hands. So, Lloyd, any plans on how to tackle this? We don't have much to go off of here. You're right, we don't know nearly enough to try and analyze the situation yet. Excuse me, do you mind telling us which stalls were targeted? We'd like to speak with the owners. We may be able to get more information from them before we proceed. I see, that makes sense to me. I've recorded the names down here. May I read them to you? Yes, please. The first is Nardle's Burgers, followed by Chroma's Juice Stand, and then Palette Pizza, and Mithra's Gelato. Scritch Scratch. Okay, so 4 stalls in total. They're in different districts. No clues were left despite there being 4 victims. Well, let's see what we can dig up from the owners. Will you be here on standby? Oh yeah, let me give you my contact information. Communication's key. Alright, cool. What are they doing on the stage now? Anyone's welcome on the stage to do whatever they want? Oh no, I can't go on. I was gonna do my little dance. Was there someone here? Where was the gelato guy? You? Yes, you're Mithra. Mithra gelato, huh? No, that's royalty ice cream actually, but good try. A gorgeous girl like her's got my heart melting already. Save the flirting for another time, Randy. We're here for a reason. Let's see what we can find out. Excuse us, ma'am. We're here with the CPD. We're gonna have a moment to ask you about what happened. Of course, you're here. You're talking about the theft, right? You managed to pull a fast one on me while I was serving a customer. He struck while you were busy then. Yeah, I had my hands full serving this laid-back tourist guy who was trying his hardest to hit on me. While I was warding off his persistent advances, I thought I sensed someone sneaking around behind me. Are you talking about Anton? Oh my god, is it gonna be Anton? Anton and the other guy? Whatever his fucking name was. But it was too little too late. By the time I turned around, the register had already been emptied. I suppose you wouldn't know anything about the thief in that case. I'm afraid not. I can't believe I let them slip right under my nose. The nose. Pete's! There's the guy, juice bar, Chroma Juice. Welcome to Chroma's Juice Stand. Feeling thirsty? Was this the stand that was robbed? Excuse me, do you... The first thing you say, hey, weren't you guys robbed? Don't even say you're a police officer or anything or here for investigation. Nah, let's just put him down in the dumps immediately. Give us some good details, please. Sure, I guess. It all happened when I let my guard down for a second. And my poor sales. Do you recall what the suspect looked like? Not really. It was really busy. So I wasn't able to get a good look at everyone. Though there was a slim, carefree younger guy from the looks of it. He was a foreign tourist. He was hitting on me the entire time. When I was on the middle of rejecting him, I heard some sounds behind me and turned to look. The thief must have used that opportunity to make their move. I think so. Darn it, I was being so careful too. Our thief is a crafty one. No way Anton will stoop this low, though.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go.
What the hell's happening over here? Everyone's here that I care about. Son of a damn it, why'd they have to call me too? Hey, do my work for me, thanks. What? You know we've got our own request to deal with, Chief. How about you get off your lazy ass and do some work for once? You kids are only running your mouths because you don't know how much of a pain in the ass it is to direct a parade. Damn it, I'd have thought my rank would have put me way above doing chores like this. Hey Grace, you covering the parade? You know it. Apparently this year's parade is going to have the largest attendance yet, so you know I gotta be there. I'm getting real fired up now. I'll snap photos from all possible angles and expose everything for what it is. You're getting pumped, Reigns? Tell me you're getting pumped. Yes, ma'am. Getting pumped, ma'am. The racers have been dispatched around the city today. Not much we can do about it, I suppose. We'll just have to do We'll just have to everything we can. True. Hey, thanks for the help yesterday. I wouldn't expect anything less from the team that managed to steal the spotlight from the first division. Well, thanks, but really, that case was... Hey now, what are you getting all embarrassed for? You guys earned that dub. The parade is happening today. It moves fairly slow, but I'll have to make its way through the crowd. I need to stay on high alert to keep things going smoothly. Oh yeah, I forgot there were more parade floats than usual this year. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't think this is all of them. I could have sworn there's been 7 in total. You're watching a parade on TV tomorrow morning? Wait, these are the cute racers. Aeolia, yeah. Oh, it's you all from the CPD, working hard, officers? The crowd is especially large today, so try to be careful, okay? We're only part of the parade security detail. Should be starting any moment now, so keep your wits about you. It's a good thing we were mobilized. I just doubt anyone could think about messing with the show with us on guard. Sure enough, you guys are real combat pros. I bet any sane crook would wet themselves as soon as one of you racing guys so as much as glared at them. Yeah, can't deny that you're far more intimidating than we are. Wet themselves, huh? You guys look pretty suspicious, you know that, right? I'll put you out of here so fast if I catch you messing with my stall. Well, everyone's on edge now? Well, she gonna get flirted with because there's a dude here, I guess. So, I'm assuming, is there gonna be are they all gonna be females? No, this is a dude. Alright, so what the hell is the plan here? Nardle's Burgers. This is one of the food stalls I was robbed. Excuse me, do you have a minute? We're conducting an investigation. Are you those police officers the guys from the Business Owners Association told me about? I'm sure you know my stall was hit just this morning. Our condolences. Please try to recall what occurred at the time of the incident. Oh, well, the problem was with that I don't know exactly when I was robbed. What do you mean by that? Well, it might have been when I was busy chatting with this talkative young man. I think he was an eager tourist who came in to enjoy the festival. Anyways, he was quite the chatterbox. When I finally got him his order, I swear I heard some rustling from behind me. When I looked behind me, there was no one there, and after a while I opened up my register and lo and behold, all my mirror was gone. Oh, so it was probably stolen then? That's the only thing I could think of. That definitely sounds odd. Yeah, it looks like Beak Burger, right? That's what I said before, too. Well, I don't think anyone really cared, but, you know, Beak Burger. Excuse me, but mind if I ask you a few questions? We're conducting an investigation. Well, that's not from the Business Owners Association. Told me earlier that to keep an eye out for anyone shady. They already hit one of their square stalls. So any ideas? Seen a thief running around or anything like that? Sorry, I can't say that I have. I've been getting a lot of customers, so I can't spare the energy to look at what's happening in other stands. I understand. Now that you mentioned it, you are right in front of Times and near the back alley. Yep, and you're also forgetting that the administrative district is right down there too. Most of our customers today came into the city to watch the parade. You certainly seem busy. Neko! Hi, Neko! How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing okay. Definitely caught something good right off the bat. You're okay? What about me? I'm doing swell. I'm doing all right. I'm kind of tired, but you know, I'm working through it. I don't want to drink new caffeine at 1:30 a.m. I'm currently trying to figure out who stole from all these poor food stands. Welcome! Come and buy my treats to your heart's content. There's another food stand at the admin district, right? Well, not the admin district, the entertainment district. Entertainment! Oh, here's the pizza guy. Right, Palat Pizza is one of the stalls that was robbed. Excuse me, sir, do you have a minute to talk? We're investigating this recent string of thefts. That mess, huh? Jeez, what a day's been. I've been so caught up in dealing with a customer, I let my guard down. Wait, dealing with a customer? Yeah, I was this chatty guy that was hell-bent on ordering a tropical pizza. Just from my past experience with customers, I was willing to bet he was a tourist. Last piece all nice packed up, he was in the middle of handing it over, and then I heard this commotion coming from somewhere behind me. And now I'm positive it was the sound of the register being wrenched open. Damn, how can this happen to me? Sorry for what you're going through. Thank you for cooperating in your investigation. So we wrap up our questioning here? We should be good. Let's head on back and shovel through all our info. We haven't heard from the Business Owners Association, so we can assume that no other stalls have been victimized. Should be the case, yes, though perhaps we should make one more lap around the food stalls to be sure. Okay. I gonna find the person that I'm looking for? Who stole all this money? Hey there, young man. Looks to me you aren't having the time of your life. That's a damn shame, you know. You're at Crossbells. You gotta take this chance to party your ass off. That's how we do things here. I'm just saying. Is that right? Parker Bishi. I gotta hit the parade with Daddy today. I can't wait. I say we should have made up some kind of schedule. We've been wandering around doing whatever catches our eyes. Now we don't really know what to do next. Where should we go? Dude, that's how I like to do things, to be honest. Like walking around being like, you know what, let's do this. It looks kind of fun. And then just like wasting 1 billion hours just doing whatever that thing is. And then you're like, well, hopefully we didn't miss anything cool. And then we just missed something cool. And then it kind of sucks. Does it actually want me to like, hey, where'd Roy go? Hey, where's your brother? Hey, I'm here to look after the tent. Need any help, just leave it to me. Your line changed, but Roy disappeared. Is that sus? That's kind of sus, isn't it? Holy crap, that chick running the stall is hot as hell. Hey honey, you want to have a good time with me later? Look who it is, you mutts on the job right now. Must suck being cops at times like this. I'm grateful for all your hard work. If you actually feel bad for us, could you please not make our job any harder than it needs to be? The child is the thief? It could be. Would you look at that? How's a squirt running a stall? Looking like you're raring to go. Where are we ready to get? Walled? Is this guy talking about mailing? True. I'm here to look after everything. Okay, thanks, Maywing. Anything happen here? Oh, does it just want me to not? Does it just want me to? It doesn't actually want me to look at every stall again, right? Am I just like overthinking this? It just wants me to go talk to the guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna go talk to the guy. I think that's probably what I should do. Okay, Balloon Man. Let's go talk to the guy. Hey, guy. Oh, you're back already? Were you able to find anything? Well, yeah, we actually managed to gather a lot of information. Why don't we sort through it now? Good idea. Take it away, Lloyd. Alright, so let's piece it together. I would be so sad if my favorite character was a thief. Let's start by going over everything we've learned thus far. Based on what we've heard from the stall's owners, the thief was able to steal from them by striking when they were distracted. Pretty sure they all said they were hit when they were in the middle of dealing with customers. Committing the crime while the owners were busy serving customers to avoid detection. A crafty method, I must say. Yeah, it doesn't matter how cautious you are if you're too busy to notice. Right, I heard the same. Does their cowardice know no bounds? Let's not forget our thieving friend managed to hit up 4 of them in a row. I bet they're off glowing to all their buddies about their big heist right about now. Perhaps, but don't crimes like these normally follow a pattern? Judging from what I've heard, I think I might just have an idea of what it is. Now we've pieced it all together, I think it's clear the criminal's motive was... What is it? Do I think it's for their enjoyment because they were flirting with them and shit, or do I have to assume they have financial issues? I feel like it's probably the enjoyment, right? What would you guys say? Based on the fact that they were basically distracting people and I broke your Twitch? What? Redeeming eat water? Alright guys, which one would y'all pick if you had to pick one? Financial? I'm trying to stay awake because I gotta keep dancing to the music. Alright, I'll go with financial. Because they've been motivated by financial problems? Not getting that impression though. I'm with you. Heading up a bunch of stalls in a short period of time makes me think they're doing it to screw with all the customers. I mean stall owners. There are plenty bigger fish to fry if they need some serious cash. Yeah, you're right. A criminal probably gets their thrills from stealing. Okay, so it was actually for enjoyment. It's utterly ridiculous that someone would commit so many thefts for a reason like that. What kind of criminals are responsible for this tomfoolery? I think I have an idea what the criminal might be like. The criminal is a youthful duo, professional pickpocketer, group of bandits. Youthful duo. Pair of younger thieves. How do you figure there weren't any witnesses? Think about it for a second. You saw us robbed in the middle of serving a customer. In the description of the customer, say the serves sound eerily similar to one another. The stalls in the admin district and the harbor district, they both described him as a carefree sort of flirt. Meanwhile, the stalls in Central Square and the entertainment district described him as a very chatty, energetic kind of guy. Those are the only profiles recounted by the stall owners at the moment of the theft. It's far too unlikely to be a coincidence. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking our criminals are a pair. I got what you're saying, but well, one of them guarded the attention of the stall owner, the other one stole the mirror. Makes sense if you assume they were switching off their roles. We absolutely cannot allow this to continue any further. Please find them before they strike again. Exactly what he said. How are you going to find them when the city is packed with people right now? It's hopeless, isn't it? The best we can do is alert the shopkeepers to stay on guard. I disagree. I think we have enough information on how they operate to devise a countermeasure to stop them from stealing again. Meanwhile, Mei Ling, who's sitting on the table. I don't get what they're talking about. But I'm here to help. I think we have enough information to stop them from stealing again. Hey guys, where do you think our duo is going to strike next? I think it's safe to exclude any stalls that have already been targeted. Sooner or later, they're going to get caught with their hand in the cookie jar. That narrows it down to the stalls that have yet to be burglarized. The question is which. Oh, so this is what I should have done? I'm pretty sure there are a lot of... I kind of feel like it's the omelet rice stall. But I guess I could be wrong. I probably should have read more about them all. Oh wait, no, not the omelet rice. Sorry, this is not who I thought. I'm talking about fucking sweet stall. There we go. Central Square sweet stall. This is the person who's like super suspicious, and there's two people at the stand, so no. Noodle stall is like right here. I don't think they would do that. I mean, they might. I'm gonna say this one. What about that sweet stall in Central Square? Yeah, that's the one I find most likely too. The administrative district will be filled with officers because of today's parade. Entertainment and harbor districts are relatively open areas compared to the Central Square. Considering they need a secure and as easily accessible escape route, Central Square is the most logical location. Why would they need an escape route? The shopkeepers that are already stolen from are going to be more aware of their surroundings. Even if we got an experienced thief on our hands, they're far more likely to get caught at this point. They'll need to make a quick getaway if they do. You know, now that you mention it, the burger stall is located in the intersection between a few of the other districts. The sweet stall is in the proximity of the back alley in the administrative district. The area decidedly has the highest number of escape routes possible, so the thieves are likely to target this stall next. Good thinking, TIO Tot. So, since it's come down to this, let's stake it all on the thieves targeting them next. SSS traveled to the designated district. I hope I'm right. I got him. I got all the way over here. This is literally the only stall I talked to that wasn't, I don't know, I talked to the other one too. There's two I didn't talk to though. Looks like he's a bust.
Good job.
Oh, is this a youthful couple? No, they kind of look old, but maybe they're the thieves. Who knows? Or is that the youthful guy? This customer's pretty young. Just looks like you're on a real tourist. Hold your horses, we got another bite. Here comes the thief. Da-da-da-da. You can tell because he's wearing a hat. He suddenly reaches out to the food stall's register. That's our cue. Go, go, go! Police, freeze! Damn it. Quick, let's scram. Huh? Whoa. Dude, you ran into the friggin' girl that's just always talking about gossip? Mademoiselle, TIO Tot, you're up. You do know this is a dead end, right? Game, set, match. Crap! We got him. We got our ass. You're all just a bunch of spineless cops. What the hell do you think you can do to us? Think you can just walk all over us, the Black Emperors? I'm relieved to say we were able to retrieve the mirror, but I must say these hooligans aren't quite as rough around the edges as I was expecting. You said it, pal. One punch from the downtown delinquents, they'd be crying like a bunch of pansies. Wow, I quieted them down. Do you think it's possible they really were threatened by them? Who'd we ever get scared by guys like that? Making fun of us or something? We have no trouble taking them on. Get caught easy? Yo, easy. We have our answer. I see now, they're made fools of it, so they resort to petty crimes to vent their frustration. Oh, so that's what it was. They've disrupted the festival, and for what? Some selfish, self-pitying reason? You hooligans have made a big mistake. You'd better be ready to answer for your crimes in full. What's with this old geezer? Gulp, that glare is giving me chills. Oh, there you are. You're the SSS, right? The same guy twice? Sorry, we're late. We're here to take away the thieves. Thanks. Sorry for calling you out here during such a busy period. No problem. It's our job, after all. Are these two the guys? Yeah, if you could escort on the HQ, please. Right, you can count on us. Hey, move it along. Whoa, don't push me. Feels looks like it's case closed. That didn't look like they were from Crossbells, so I figured they wouldn't be in jail for more than 3 days. Crossbell's pretty soft on the foreigners, eh? Well, yes, the joke's on them. They'll be sitting in a jail cell staring at a stone wall while the rest of us are enjoying the festival. Not to mention, I had a bit of fun striking fear into their hearts. I must say your charade was spectacular. They're completely fooled. Well, it comes with the experience of being a veteran trader. I'm used to having to put on airs. Low budget. It's definitely a side of you I've never seen before. I think I put on quite the performance, if I do say so myself. Thank you for resolving the issue, everyone. Indeed, we're truly in your debt. Please allow for the Business Owners Association to present you with utmost gratitude. Oh no, that won't be necessary. We're just glad to have solved the case before any more damage was dealt. You know where to find us if you ever run into any other problems. We'll be happy to help. A fine plan indeed. It's comforting to know I'm in good hands. Don't be afraid to reach out to us anytime. Easy! I wonder if I could have failed that if I picked the wrong stall. Meanwhile, let's see what Mei Ling says. Wow, you guys are so cool! Especially when those guys in the uniform came. And you were like, take them to HQ, boys. Wow, she actually commented on it. Dude, this is my favorite NPC. Mei Ling is so cute. You guys got the thief already? Wow, that was way faster than I expected. Yeah, that's great news. I heard you managed to catch that thief with no trouble at all. Fantastic news. We can finally relax and enjoy the festival. You have my thanks, everyone. Those blasted thieves gave the stall owners a ton of grief. I should compensate them or else I wouldn't feel right. I thank you for all your help, SSS. Now we can go back to enjoying the festival. What a relief. I'm glad to be acquainted with such fine young people. Look what it is. Look who it is. Yeah, look who it is. You know what I'm saying? Look who it is. Hey, I heard you guys caught the thieves. Nice job. I really appreciate it. Here, take this. Just a little something to show my thanks. Thank you very much. I gotta go talk to all of them. I've been rewarded for my efforts. Hey, Burger King. You're with the CPD, right? I heard the story. The thieves have been arrested already. Impressive. Now I can keep my shop open. I don't have to worry about anything. Please, if you like, have this as my thanks. Thank you, and we'll use it well. No, I should be the one thanking you for catching that criminal. I love loot, Neko. Oh yeah, the thieves are forever unnamed. You're right. Aren't you the police officer that helped me out earlier? I dodged a bullet thanks to you. It was a close call, that's for sure. We saw through their every move. Here, take this, sweetie. You can call it a little token of my appreciation. Pure cut cake. Thank you very much. Police officers have to do their best while working, same as me. We're in. I never talk to these people, but... Ice cream! Get your ice cream! Don't get pizza, get ice cream instead! No, you can have both. I don't really think that's like a mutual exclusive thing. Hey, I heard you guys managed to catch those damn thieves. I better show you my appreciation then. Here, take this with you. Pizza! Wow, that's very kind of you, thank you. It's the least I can do, esteemed officers. Go on and eat. Who else will give me free food? Did I talk to everyone who was going to give me free food? No, I missed the juice guy. And I guess I offered twice the price they're selling it as? You're right. Profit. You guys were actually able to apprehend the thieves? Oh, thank Idios. I was worried I'd never see my mirror again. Here, take this. Ultimate mix. Thanks a bunch. I really can't thank you enough for your help. I'll be hoping you'll be Alright, let me go get my moolah for this. Good job. Here you go. Money. And money. Thanks for the reports, everyone. If you finish more support requests, please let me know. Okay, so I just have this to do now, the main quest. So I gotta go to the battlefield and also take a picture while I'm there. Alright, I'm excited. We got stuff to do. Dun 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 da da dun. Da dun dun da dun dun dun. I'm gonna go sleep in the hotel. Cause I'm feeling fancy. No, not the armory. Da da dun 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 da dun. Da dun dun. Can I feed the cat? Oh, let me check that too. Ba-dum bum bum sleep-a-ding. I'm rich now. I know. I spent like half my money on sleeping in a hotel. Alright, can I feed the cat? Let's go. Hey, kitty, 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 kitty. You. Meow. My cat doesn't want to eat. He's hanging out with dog. So, I guess he's not really excited for eating right now. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum. Bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum. Dude, there's so many places I should technically check out, but I'm so tired. I'm like so tired. But I feel like I should be checking out all these NPCs and shit. Feels bad, man. Oh, I got an upgrade on this combat thing. Looks like me that you've been hard at work filling out your combat notebook. Here you go. Yay! Another U material. So when are they gonna give me a weapon that actually increases my special attack again on my TIO? That sure would be nice. Don't stay up too late. You're too tired. You can do it next time. But I only get to play each game once a week. Then I gotta wait a whole 7 days again to progress. I can't do that. That's too much. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum ba bum. Ba bum. Ba bum 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 ba who did I want to talk to again? Oh yes, sorry, I actually ran right past it. Dun, 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 dun. I want to go see if I can go talk to the dancer. The cute dancer ladies. Welcome! Oh no, you're not allowed to hang out. Okay, well that answers that question. We're not allowed to hang out with Risha. Oh well, now we know. It's okay, it happens all the time to me. Okay, other than that, I did want to check out if any of these stores upgraded. Specifically, this store. Oh yes, it did! Oh shit, hold on. Pure defense. Wait, a sitting Mishi? Wait, did I already buy this? I did not buy this. Right? Right? Because I have a hanging Mishi. Yes? And owned 0 is not because I put it in the room? Please, I don't remember. Bro, did I already get this or not? I want to say I didn't get it. You know what? No, I'm going to save first before I waste all my money. Yeah, but it'll be like half price or something. I might just load my save if I already have this thing. Okay, let me go see. Let's go see if we already have it or not. We're gonna put it in Tio's room right now. Tio, you're gonna get a new little kitty for your room. Oh, there it is. Look, it's okay. It's new. This should be fine. Look at how ugly it is. It's a sitting Mishi. Yeah, okay, because I had a hanging Mishi. It's a hanging Mishi. Yeah, there you go. We're just gonna have Mishis all over this room, I guess. It's huge. I don't like how this looks, but I like how it looks like when it's like low quality and doesn't have feet. But y'all already know I got weird standards when it comes to what's cute. If you were here for my Pokemon streams. Oh, I got a radio? I forgot I even got this. It's an Orbital Stereo. Can I play it? Conga line. Can I play different songs? Oh shit! The battle song! Everyone get information! Bow, bow, bow. Wait, hold on. Oh shit, my headphones came out. Wait, guys. What else can we play on this thing? Oh, it's just this song again? Okay, hold on. Your power bill's all zero, Mira? True. Alright, hold on, wait. I got this mixtape I gotta put in here. I gotta put in my new mixtape. Y'all wanna hear it? Yes. Oh, some of you guys already heard it, but I'm gonna put it in again for the people who missed it. Alright, oh, watch this. Time to put in my mixtape. Alright, here it is. Y'all ready? Oh wait, shit, it's not on. Hold on, wait, fuck. Okay, here we go. Boom.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
We left the room, but it's still playing. Whoa! What a loudspeaker! What's up, Melzy? Why is this so good? Why is this so good? I don't understand why it's so good. It's so dumb. My arm is actually tired from dancing. I need you guys to see. I need you guys to see the wonderful original art they made for this remix. Hold on. Na, 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 na. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Check this out. Oh my god. Perfect. Top tier art, yeah. Hey, Twick. Let me point out one thing though. Yeah, what's up? The orb should have been a oh my god, you're right. Dude, freaking TIO. TIO's getting me, man. Just that intense TIO in the corner. Am I gonna get my whole VOD muted for this shit? Was it worth it? Alright. Alright, party's over. Party's over. I gotta get my chat open again. Who is Kula? Who is Kula? I don't even know who that is. Alright, hope you guys enjoyed our dance party before we go on and continue the storyline. Oh shit, I still have the art? Whoops. Thank you. Y'all would have just let me have that there on the screen for the rest of the stream at this point. Nobody tell him. That's too late, okay? Kula Diamond from KF. Oh, by the way, if you guys actually care about that video, it's called Slam no Kiseki, Jam Over the Barrier. Okay, that's what you have to search on YouTube. What a name. Alright, anyways. Oh, it was the first drop of Space Jam Trails for Zero. Alright, nice. It doesn't have a lot of views, so it's a pretty niche fucking game to have a crazy remix like that on. Alright. Let's get this done. Because usually what I do when I'm waiting to do a countdown for a game is I'll search the game's name and type in like remix or something just for like a cool countdown song. There's like nothing for Trails from Zero. That was the only one I could find. I should make my outro for Trails from Zero. That would be funny. But it would be another thing I have to keep track of between all 4 of the different games I'm playing right now. Why do I play so many games? Am I like a variety streamer or something? Sheesh. Neko, if you're able to make it for my Thursday streams, or I guess Friday for you, I'm not really sure. I'm playing a spooky game with ghosts. I don't remember if you made it to any of them or not. And it's totally not a weird game at all. Yeah, I've been playing a spooky game. And I'm actually spooked by it. It's not very fun, but it's also kind of fun at the same time. I'm near the end of it, though. Yeah, exactly. It has booze in it. Aren't you the special support section? Bracers came in here looking for the missing tourist. Told you guys to be coming as well. You're assisting the Bracers, right? Please help him find the tourist in any way you can. Treasure. There's some peculiar magazines inside the chest. You decide to leave them where they are, despite Randy's protests. Oh, I know what kind of magazines those are. Understood.
Hey.
Obliterated.
そこです。
Curia bomb. Back in my day, we had to work hard for our Curia bombs, and we definitely wouldn't have 99 of them in my second playthrough. No siree. Second playthrough. Good one. Imagine doing a second playthrough when you're me. Ancient Beating. What a name of a song. Did I kill a bird? Always. Oh, you have an exam on Friday? Yeah, that's definitely more important than that. Oh, in the morning? Yeah, you might be able to come home and watch me be scared in the middle of the day. Wow, so this is what the ancient battlefield is like? There are just as many ruins scattered around as I'd heard there were. With a name like the ancient battlefield, I wouldn't be surprised if something spooky was lurking around here. And it's raining! I love rain! We all know I'm a betting man, so I'm blasting my chips on the ghost of a long defeated army or something equally crazy. Ghosts, please no. Ellie? Ahem, you heard nothing. I have to say, the weather is harsh and this place is infested with monsters. If that couple ventured further in, we don't have much time, so let's be hurry. Yeah, true. Good call, Ellie. Let's get this search underway. Let me also shave. No one ever made a clip of that, you know? Pikachu, I know you probably remember the clip, the situation, where I said I fucking love rain and then rain immediately stopped in Wind Waker. But that was before people were taking clips of my stream regularly. That's kind of sad. Although at least those VODs exist on YouTube.
Hey.
These guys look like Parasect, but worse in every way possible. Vampire Thorn. Ooh, weak to water? Y'all made a mistake being weak to water. Oh, what the hell? We're team rushing? Okay. I shouldn't have spread them out then. Hi, how's it going? You know what? I don't want to waste your Hydro. Oh, wait, never mind. I shouldn't waste your Hydro. You guys take like no damage from TIO. It's almost like it's because TIO's weapon is so underleveled. Because I refuse to drop the damn AT. What's it called? What the hell is that? What? Floating masks or whatever those are? Hi? Ow, they reflect. Oh, I don't think I should team rush these. Wouldn't they reflect my whole team? Or does team rush go above the wall? Let's find out. Oh, we're dead. Oh, half that reflected. Oh, what? Oh, nothing reflected. Okay, whatever. I guess. Okay, alright. So clearly light reflects. Makes sense. I'm just... Why is TIO's turn so late? Fine, I'll just use a freaking battle scope. Alright, so reflects all physical damage. True. So just do magic. Enigma Kudo. Enigma Kudo. Wait, Dark Matter is an AoE in this game? Yeah. I swear that was a single target move in the past games. Also, I didn't realize he had Dark Matter enabled. Face Saucer? Oh! Quake!
Yeah.
Dark Matter sounds way more useful in this game. Wait, so it's a gather move? That's so good. Hold on a second.
敵集団撃破しました。
Yeah, true. Is that a praying mantis? Nope, that is a praying statue. Totem pole? With a mask on it? Kono Dio da!
そこです。
Because, you know, JoJo reference. Fuck!
敵出現。めん
Let
ど
me
く
guess.
さいです。
Let me guess. These guys are going to reflect all magic instead. What do you guys think? They're going to be the opposite of the floating masks. Here, let me just find out for sure.
What am I looking at?
This depicts the gods of ancients. It doesn't say anything. It looks like they're strong against arch though, so I'm pretty sure you gotta slam them. And welcome to the jam them.
ドライブ開始。私の番ね。
Confusion.
みんなが助かりました。
任せろ。
Magazero! Oh!
ほらよ。
それ。さてと。ドライブ開始。
Don't! Oh god. Please? Oh god. No. Everything is going horribly wrong. I need you guys to all chill out.
聖なる女神の奇跡。光となりて。助かりました。
俺の番だな。
Yeah, what a bundle on my ass. Know what I'm saying, guys? Alright, anyways.
とっととずらかる。
No, don't run. Fuck. Wait, who am I? Oh, I'm playing you. Crimson Geru. No, I don't want to do that. Is this gonna kill myself? Yes, it's definitely gonna kill myself. I'm just not gonna do that. Go hit him.
さてと。
Alright. Surely this will work, right? Really? I really? 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 That's outside? Okay. How about this?
ロイドさん、行きます。
いつでも来い。
Roido-san, ikemas! That was the first time she said it first. Omega LOL Strike! Oh, one of them reflected in there. Ah! No! Ow! Damn it. Should have known. I don't know what I expected. Alright, hold on.
行くぜ。 任せてくれ。
助かりました。
おら。それ。
はい。
Hi. How it be going? You know what? Kill. Just
ド
kill.
ライブ開始。
Please. Please kill that thing now.
行くぞ。させるか。任せろ。
それ。行きます。
行くぞ。やっ。これが俺たちの力だ。
Yo, that wasn't even close, baby. What an easy fight. Inside, you find a shirt that reads, I checked this chest twice and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. You decide not to take it with you. But why? Why didn't I take that? That's a incredible shirt. Why would I not take that shirt? I don't understand. Oh, I fucking love Rain. No, leave me alone, Mr. Mask. I hate fighting you. You're the worst.
そこです。
You're the worst mask ever. I hate you. Stop. Leave me alone. You better be mad, idiot. Hey, look the other way. Look the other way. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh shit, he's not surprised at all. He saw me. I'm fishing. I'm fishing. Leave me alone. Oh, come on, man. Really? Surprise, bitch! Got him.
よーし一気に行くぞ
Wait, Team Rush is not gonna do anything. You guys are assholes. I'm not gonna do this. Cancel. Hydro cannon.
よし
Yoshi. Binding rage, dude. He can just do a team attack with everyone. What a cheater. What a cheater McCheater face. I just realized. Alright, can you cast this without messing it up? Thanks. Oh. Wow. Is that all I had to do from the beginning, huh? Just hydro cannon? Cool. Oh, okay, have a good night, Pikachu. Take care. If this is a battlefield, I bet the fish here are real fighters. I get it. True. Get them. We're gonna get a good fish here, guys. This is gonna be sick. American carp? What the hell are you doing all the way over here? God damn it. Yes, I can use dumplings as bait. Maybe that's a normal thing, I don't know. I don't want American carps. Give me something good. Please? Let me try regular dumpling. Is it gonna be another American carp? Oh, have a good night, Wazuka. Sleep well, my friend. How about red flies? Maybe this will fly. It was the opposite. What about row? Row, row, fight the power! Okay, I'm starting to think that there's nothing else in here except American carps. Oh, I'm hearing the little motif of Trails from Zero now in this song, and I love it. Oh, I got something new! A glutinous boost. Okay, I don't want that.
そこです。そこです。
I really think you should get. I should really think about getting a roof installed. Yeah, maybe, Mr. Chest. Yeah, even Gandalf thinks that's hilarious. I love rain, guys. I love rain. Ew, what is that jewel demon over there? What's over here? Oh, this is gonna be a big ass maze, huh? What have I gotten myself into? Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. And everything's respawned because I did that now. Whoa, SpaghettiOs. Oh, go close. Jewel demon.
Yosh! 一気に行くぞ!
I've never scanned one of these before. I haven't? But I did. Hit it.
行きます。分析を開始します。入手しました。
It's immune to death. Oh, that's not good. Wait, it's weak to water again?
行くぜ!
行きます。ドライブ開始。
It's dead.
これが俺たちの力だ!
Level up, level
クラ
up.
フトゲットです。
Crafto getto this. And burning heart to this. That's amazing, this. Me material. That item was for Cheslene's schooling. Cheslene? Is that like a reference to someone else with the name Lean? Chesline?
Hey.
Sounds like a Pokemon name.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Final Fantasy 7? I don't know enough about Final Fantasy 7 to know what that reference was.
そこです。Hey. そこです。
Please stop. Please leave me alone. Please.
そこです。
Suck on this. Alright, you know what? That's it. We're switching back.
よしせいとせいりゃせいとやりゃやは
Got him. Oh, 2 battle chain. Not damn.
先生可能。始めましょう。
俺の番だな
Okay. Oh wow. Wait. Gain immense power and then just fucking die after? Oh no, wait. It's faint is stun, not KO, right? Okay. I understand now. So this is like just go crazy. The money is for Marlene schooling? Okay. Marlene is wasn't Marlene like Barrett's like kid or something? I can't remember. Either way, I've never beaten Final Fantasy 7. One of my biggest regrets.
俺の番だな新手か上等だぜ
行きます。
Energy Circle. Oh wow, an AoE heal that also cures? Damn, that's useful. But what about Hydro Cannon?
ドライブ開始。
What if we just not, why don't we just not do something?
それ。これで一安心です。
Oero Bandana. We chest folk are actually in the middle of a war. We can't give you more items because I'm rationing. Good luck with your quest, though. You fancy chest folk and you flying machines. Picture? No. There's a picture somewhere around here. Don't know where it is yet. Oh, man. There's a lot going on here. This looks like a fort. It is. Oh, can I even go in here? If a cluttered chest is a sign of a cluttered mind, then what's an empty chest a sign of? A no good thief! Oh man, there's an evil-ass bird behind there. Well, this looks like... I'm actually really happy I'm not allowed to go here because that limits my search area. I really like the song here. You know what I really hate though? These masks. What level is this? Apparently level enough for me to get a watch. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Well. Only one of them is gonna reflect. Fuck it.
Hi.
I blinded myself. Good job. Okay, guys. Sound warning. Sound warning. He's so loud, man. Can you not? Can you like not be confused? You dumb idiot. Are they gonna reflect on the dog? Nope. Apparently the dog just does what he wants. Wait, is Burning Rage, it's still a physical attack though, right? It's not actually a fire attack. You know what? No, I don't want to do it. The team is kind of unnecessarily risky right now. Just go attack them. Ow. So I don't really confirm if arts reflect on the big totems.
ドライブ開始。
He walked out of it. I want you to go right back in there, please. Oh wait, I forgot. Ow! I just straight up forgot. I'm an idiot. What was that? What was that? I don't know what that letter was. Get ready! Go! Blast TIOs! Oh, it's guard. So they're taking a little... Oh, it just means that they're taking 20% less damage. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care. Wait, I'm gonna go cut him in half. No, I'm not, because he's too far away. Alright, cool. Nom! The sounds are so sus. What, the getting hit sounds? You mean like exclamation mark TIO ouch and exclamation mark Ellie ouch? Is that what you're talking about, Neko? Because those are sound commands if you want to try them. My parents warned me that bad chests go to Gehenna where they can never speak. Wow. That's a great reference. I love this one. That's an incredible reference. You actually go to a Gehenna in like the last game, and that's the only area in the fucking game where the chests don't talk to you after. Oh. Wait, did you say you're glad you have no headphones on? That's it. I have to do it to you. I have to do it to you. Alright, anyways. Is that who I think it is? That did. Scott! Oh, hey, it's you guys. You got here faster than I expected. Yeah, well, we're kind of used to running all over the state at this point. Betrayed. But hey, is this lady one of our tourists? After I made sure she was alive and breathing, I noticed that she had a Calverdian passport. So yeah, I think she's one of the ones we're looking for. How's she holding up? The shock of seeing all these nasty monsters knocked her out cold. What? So she just got scared to death? Not a scratch on her. Phew, thank goodness. The support request mentioned a couple, but I don't see the other one anywhere nearby. Could you have ventured deeper inside? We need to locate him as soon as possible. He seriously left his lady behind and ran? Can't say he's a shining example of a gentleman. It's possible he had no choice if they're being chased by monsters. I'm gonna see if I can wake this lady up before I go any further in. In the meantime, I'd like for you all to press on ahead and start searching for the other one. That shouldn't be a problem. Thanks, Scott. Okay, Randy. What do you mean? Randy's making some good points here. Okay, I don't mind fighting this guy because I don't gotta think about fighting this guy. Just kill him. And by just kill him, kill both of them. Okay, this. Aisa. Okay, this. Aisa. Alright, everybody dance in a circle. Wow, good job, TIO. You got this, TIO. I believe in you. Dead. Ooh, this looks like a place to take a picture. Once this guy stops chasing me like an asshole. Stop. Stop. Bad boy. Stop. Bad dog. Stop it. Stop. I'm trying to kill you. Ah, he ambushed me. Fuck. And he brought friends? Oh god, we're gonna die.
俺の番だな。
Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine.
みんな一気に行くぞ。
I deserve this just a little bit.
私の番です。
You're right. If there is a Squirtle in that game, I am 100% gonna name it TIO. Blast TOAs. Oh man, this is a really bad position to be in. I can't hit anything. Alright, move out.
任せて。
Here's the plan. Hear me out, guys. I'm gonna win. What do you guys think of that plan? Is that a good plan?
みんなありがとう。さてと。
Why did you? Oh, she burned. I thought that was a sound command. I was like, why did that randomly just play? Randy is taking forever to move, though. I can't really use Randy as my gatherer if he's that slow. I gotta increase his speed. Because I want Randy to go before TIO's cast so that he can gather everyone with a freaking dark matter. That was my idea. Unfortunately, that's not going to be an option here, so... Alright, let's try, Dude, all of my things are freaking straight line shots.
ドライブ開
俺の
始。
番だな。やれや。そこだ。甘いってろ。
お返しよ。やあ。
Yeah, keep missing, idiots.
任せろ。行くぞ。やっと。
さてと。
Sateto. Oh wait, let me try this out. Damn it.
リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
Neat.
任せて。
That's such a good move.
行くぜ。 任せてくれ。
そこです。
Okay.
俺の番だな。
Oiro bandana.
よし。
Yoshi. Oiro bandana.
聖なる光となりて。天より来たれ。
Just got a full restore here before we end this fight. Which?
これが俺たちの力だ。
Alright, picture? Nope.
せいと。
Proxy puppet. Perhaps one day, scholars will finally be able to answer the question, Randy or Londo? I actually didn't understand it until I read it out loud. I feel like a damn fool. Oh, fuck. That was good. I like that. God damn it. In case you guys don't understand, his full name is Randy Orlando. So it's like a, you know, it's a thing. Let's keep going. Whoop. Okay, let's not fight him. Pictures? There's a lot of graves. Okay, this looks important. Treasure. Tirablam. As you look in the chest, a bright light goes off. Aha! I've got photographic proof. I'm taking this straight to the Crossbell News Service. You quickly close the lid and leave. Oh my god, it's Lean Bell. What is this place? It's enormous. I believe this is a ruin referred to as a sun fort. Its origin or history are shrouded in mystery. Yo, what up? Come on and slam. Its origin history is surrounded by mystery. Okay, but history... Fuck, historians estimate it was constructed at least 500 years ago. Yep, the place looks sturdy as hell. I guess they really knew how to build them in the Middle Ages. This fort must have seen its fair share of wars given everything that went on in that era. Is everything alright, TIO? Yes, I am fine. It's just I thought I felt something odd resonating from within the ruins. What do you mean by odd? Well, from the outside, it looks like your everyday centuries-old fort to me. Please don't mind me. I'm sure it must have been my imagination. More importantly, if you turn our attention to the tourists, our search will be much more difficult if you enter the ruins. Yay! The picture I'm looking for! Uh-oh. Well, I'll have to come back after I save the tourist, I guess. But yeah, it makes sense the Lean Bell would be a place to take the picture. Chrono Trigger style. Chrono Cross style, too. All sorts of styles. So is that the last picture I'm looking for, Woofy? And then I can go handle the quest at max efficiency. Huzzay! Huzzay! Huzzah! Hooray! Huzzah! Ugh. You good? You! You! Why do you look like this? Look how ugly these bats are. These are the ugliest bats I've ever seen in my life.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
分析を開始します。入手しました。
ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコンぞ。了解。
OK です。
Bitch.
おっしゃ。いい感じだぜ。
おっしゃ。Hey, looking for more? You'll never be able to crack my secret compartment, especially since I can't even figure out how to open the damn thing. What is that? Hello? Hi, Fishman. Is that a Zora? And a lobster dragonfly? Mollusk dragon lobster fly, man? I hate everything in here. This place sucks. That's basically how I feel about this place. Merman. Yeah, that sounds about right. Your phone turned off?
Hi.
But that means you missed all the cool things that happened in those last 5 seconds, which is basically not really that much.
分析を開始します。入手しました。
Grave Flyer.
さてと。
Please just attack him in the face. Okay, good job. You missed. Very cool. Everything is cool on the stream? Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. Is this cool? Ha! Dead. Oh, come on. Nom. Now shoot this thing. To death. You can't finish him off? Come on. Come on, someone finish him off, please. Dang, oh, that was not any damage. Dead. Korega, oretachiko skare da. Oh, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Don't look at me. Don't look at me, ugly batling. Bitch. Look at him. Guys, look at him. Why? Why do they look like this? They look like an actual Dracula head on a bat. They look like me in like 5 years once I go full bald, bro. Wait, one of them lived? Please take our chest satisfaction survey. Oh, is that what that survey is called these days? And a bunch of dragonflies. More like Dragon D's team rush across your face. Bitch. Got him. Oh, a new fishing rod! Use it well, comrade and rods. Thank you. Respect. Treasure. Oh. You need the more chest messages DLC to view this message. If that was a DLC, I would actually buy it, unironically. Just saying. If there's a DLC that added a second chest message to every chest, I would buy it. Why? Because I'm a fucking weirdo. That's why. A bird! This is my worst nightmare. I hate birds. Bitch.
よし一気に行くぞ行くぞ
Alright. We gotta take this seriously. I'm gonna smash this bird. Wait, no. We're gonna kill it. I don't want to, I need to analyze it first. Stop.
行きます。分析を開始します。入手しました。
Zoo. One of the extra chest messages was a talking bird that pops out of the chest. And maybe I wouldn't get it. How many times do you want to say hi? This guy can't do anything. Look at him. Look at him. What a dumb bird. Oh, you found a Moogle in the last bit of the stream. Surely you'll pull something really good with that Moogle. And not just more trash that doesn't actually multiply. Oh, I was getting so excited not having to fight these damn masks. No, it doesn't multiply because there's no weight for trash. No, it doesn't multiply Pop. Oh, what? So I have to do a hydro cannon to kill these? Just dance. HP 3. Seeing the stark emptiness of the chest, you rethink your actions. You don't end up putting the item back, but it's the thought that counts, right? More burbs. The worst. This place reminds me of Elden Ring. I've been kind of missing that game a little bit. I don't know how fun it was to watch, but I had a lot of fun playing it. Inside the chest, you find a smaller chest. Inside that chest is an even smaller chest. Inside that chest is an even smaller chest. Inside that chest. We are going to kill the bird. Let's go, everyone. Weakest to earth? I don't have earth magic on her. Got his ass. Oh, a shortcut. I can actually go in here. Never mind. I thought it would be blocked off. What the hell is this? Okay, I guess. Well, that's where I came from. I see. Ho! How dare you? I'm just kidding. How are you not exhausted by now? I don't know. I'm alright. It's because I re-energized myself by having a party. Someone please help me. There he is, Lloyd. Yeah. It's Link. I say? But why is this happening to me? Help! Can anybody help me? Oh wait, these dinosaurs. Are these the Tyrannosauruses that kicked my ass? Eek, goddess, please have mercy. Hold it! Objection! To your attack! well, talk about impeccable timing. Please explain how this timing is in any form impeccable. We're with the Crossbell Police Department. You're under arrest, Mr. Dinosaurs. Oh, I mean, you're safe, tourist. Okay. This game is basically Ace Attorney. Investigations. Tyranno's lair isn't safe. Get back to Leon's bell. True. So these monsters, they look seriously tough. Look at how long your teeth are. They're better to own you with. They seem to be different from the usual areas inhabited in this area. I mean, what did I say? Can they be monsters from the ancient times? They do look like dinosaurs. Either way, we'd better not go easy on them. I think it's about time to give these chumps a lesson in pain. Here they come. Alright, here's my plan, y'all. Win. What do you guys think of that plan? Can I please gather them? I want to gather them so bad. Like right there. I want to gather them right there. But he's still not gonna cast it before me. God damn it. Stupid. I might as well just detect one of them. You're under arrest, Tyrannosaurus. Blade Fang, these guys are really strong. Oh my god, they're weak to water. You've made a fool of yourselves again, dinosaurs. You shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Coming closer. It's because of their tiny arms, they can't swim. True. So I'll drown them all. Omega Strike. I'm surprised I ruined the hype. Wow. Gather them. They didn't move. Good. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted them to be too fat to move. That's, yep. True. They're all burning dinosaurs now. Why don't we cool them off? That was so much damage. Not. Uh-oh. They're getting stronger. But they're also burning to death. Okay, it's time to cool them off. Those are all gonna move before I can shoot them. They might also like, just all die too from the fire. I'm beating their asses, bro. Well, in case they don't die from the fire, they got a hydro cannon coming. He walked over to TIO and burned to death. Good. Alright. Easy. They got rolled. True. Ellie learned Strike Bell. the woman passing by named Bell. Oh, what the fuck? Did we defeat them? Yeah, that was tougher than I had anticipated. I don't like what we're seeing here. What the hell are those things? I mean, they look very alive still. They're reactivating. You can't be serious. But I already used all of my power. Oh no. Can you guys stay down for 1 second? I'm way too beat to be thinking about going another round with those things. This is bad. Yeah. This is bad. Hold on. I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
Yeah. This is bad.
We need to find a way out of this situation. Who the hell did that? He's a sniper? Oh, I want this guy. Oreos. Strike! Oh, by the way, here's a husbando for you, Neko. If you still care about those. Oreos? Looks like I made it just in the nick of time. Hold on just a damn second. What are you even doing here? An awfully cold reception, considering I just saved your lives. I was checking the request to kill him when I saw Scott headed down here. Aware of how dangerous the area can be, so I thought he might find some help useful. Thank you for saving us, Arios. We appreciate it. To be perfectly honest, we were lucky you arrived. Nah, I ain't buying it. You really expect me to believe that you always show up with that absolute perfect timing like that? Don't tell me. You were sitting on the sidelines the whole time waiting to jump out at the last second, weren't you? I'll leave that to your imagination. Hey, you guys alright? I love this guy's sniper rifle, bro. Is your name Lyle? Lyle Scott? Oh, Scott, looks like she just finally woke up. Yep, not too long ago. Thank you so much, everyone. Especially you, Bracers. I don't know how I could... No, we got outshot by the Bracers again. Seriously, we even got to see an awesome show. Took out those insane monsters in one fell swoop. Scott, I really appreciate you looking after me when I fainted. And your skill with that rifle was just... Uh-oh. Wait, honey? Neko, is that you? Neko, are you tourist with the green hair? Well, I'm just glad you two are safe. History is doomed to repeat itself. Don't fret too hard, Randy. At least we all work together to save the tourist, right? I would consider this mission accomplished. Something up, Arios? No, it's nothing. I think we should focus on escorting these two back to America Village. Watch our 6th special support section. Understood. Big long gun. You have my thanks for bringing them back safely, everyone. I was almost done for. Don't mention it, Mr. Gofon. I'm not sure what would have happened if not for Scott and Arios being there, though. Hopefully those tourists take a nice long nap before doing anything else. On a side note, those Bracers are some serious guys. What? Oh, serious guys. Okay, no, that actually makes sense. Such a weird They sure like to stay on top of things, don't they? I can't deny that Bracers all seem to have impeccable timing. At least we were able to finish the support request without too many issues. Yes, but one problem remains. During the support request, the guild and the police work side by side. Now that it's over, how should we go about reporting this? Good point. What's your call, Lloyd? Definitely wasn't a standard case for us, that's for sure. I said it before, but if Scott and Arios hadn't been there, I'm not sure we would have been as successful as we were. I think this time we should give them credit for resolving the request. That won't be necessary. Arios, Scott. Excuse me, Gofon. It seems that our two guests wish to apologize to you. They've reflected on their ways and regret ignoring your warning about the ancient battlefield. Oh, is that so? You don't really need to be so repentant for my sake, but hopefully this is a good lesson for them. Excuse me, Scott. What did you mean by that won't be necessary? Well, I talked it over with Arios and we came to a decision. We want the SS to be the ones to say they completed their request. Did I hear you right? Looking back on this case, you two clearly did the heavier lifting. That's not true. Since you were all able to go on ahead, it bought me time to look after the lady. If you hadn't made it to the man in time, I'm not sure he would have made it. Sure, our results may sound nice on paper, but in the grand scheme of things, we think the SSS was crucial to the request's success. You know what, that actually does make sense. I feel sort of embarrassing to be praised by your rivals, don't you think? I wouldn't say we're rivals in the slightest. In fact, it appears as if you've all matured a bit since we first crossed paths, special support section. Especially you, Lloyd. What? Do you remember when we first met in the Geofront? Back then, you decided to recklessly throw away your... I just realized something that's going to piss me off. I forgot to go to St. Ursula Medical College to see what Estelle and... what Estelle and Joshua were doing before I progressed the story. Ah, god damn it. Was that what you were gonna say, Jumpy? Or were you gonna say something else? Alright, whatever. Hopefully, I mean, I can load an old save file and go check it out. I guess I could just do that. Unless they give me a cool-ass item, then I gotta redo everything. Regardless, back then you decided to recklessly throw away your life against an unbeatable foe, and as if you were some kind of martyr. But this time you refrained from doing that. Despite your odds being slim, you kept searching for a way to break through the situation. Actually, let's see. What does he actually sound like? I don't know if I ever listened to him. Oh, there's no voices in this cutscene. Okay, never mind then. One requires unwavering strength to relentlessly go against all odds. Such strength is far more powerful than sacrificing your own life. Though your ability can't be denied, it's the fact that you're able to find another way when all hope seemed lost that proves you've grown. Thank you. Seems I've talked too much. Scott, return to Crossbow City and report to the guild. Roger, Arios. Well, special support section, it was a pleasure. I hope we get the chance to work together again someday. Likewise. I would be lying if I said I expect to hear encouragement from Arios McLean of all people. Tio, don't be rude, but you're right. It was a little peculiar. I wouldn't let it bother you. We finished the support request, didn't we? That's enough to be happy about. I certainly second that. Special support section, thank you, once again. I'll be knocking if I need help again. You can always rely on us, sir. We'll be waiting at the door. Oh, wait, never mind. I can just go there now. Oh, cool. Right? It's not gonna screw me over, is it? Surely they're not gonna randomly, like, not let me go over there and see them. Right, guys? Surely. They're not gonna give me a cutscene the moment I go to Crossspell or anything like that. Yeah? Right? Take photo. Oh, fuck! Get back! Thank you for the reminder. I forgot. I actually forgot. Good job, me. Actually, I think it's closer to America, isn't it? Let me just take 3 buses for no reason. All the way in a circle. What a great use of my time. Yeah, there's a quest I had to do to find, like, scenic pictures to take, and the last picture I have to take is in this castle that I was just in. It wouldn't let me do it when I was urgently trying to save these tourists. Wait, is this the right way? That way. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me, everyone. I don't want to be murdered. Good thing I opened up this shortcut. Foreshadowing. I mean, no, not foresight. There we go. There it is. Because definitely not the one that I was about to say. Alright, let's go over here. Oh god, I forgot about this part of the cave. God damn it, stupid bats. Alright, picture taken. Ha! But isn't this going to encourage this as a tourism spot? Isn't this a bad picture to take? Oh, it's a Sunfort again. We were here in the middle of an emergency the last time we were here, so we didn't have much time of a chance to take it all in. Yeah, likewise. But like, that reminds me, Tio, didn't something about it bother you? Oh yeah, I guess you did mention feeling some weird vibes from inside the fort. How do you feel now, Tio? I'm fine now. Must have simply gotten used to the feeling, though. That aside, should we not take some photos for Grace's guide? Oh yeah, it's a pretty good idea. Will you do the honors, Ellie? Okay, leave it to me. Phew, I think that should do it. Good job, Ellie. Seems like things went well. With that, shall we get going? Good. I'm glad they said that line again. Very cool. Alright, how do I get back fast? Was that even the fast way to get here? I think I should have just gone, like, down the road instead of that whole circle I just did. I really like this music. The way that they put in, like, the main theme from, like, the title screen. It just sounds very nice. It's like a harmonica, like, entry. Wait, there's a chest I didn't pick up. Ah! I know, this is a Shimata moment. Ow. Ow. We're leaving. 0% chance to succeed. Why did I even do that? Now it's 10%. Hold on, guys. Now it's 20%. Guys, now it's 80%. God damn. What? I lost an 80%? 40%. You guys lost every single one of those dice rolls, huh? Take this one, 50%. First try, baby. First try. That saves so much time. Oh, there's a chest behind. I see it. That is weirdly hidden. I said the thing? Wait, what? Who said the thing? Who said the what? Hit 3. How did you see me? Because you're on the map, idiot. I always check my radar in Halo. Although I very clearly almost missed it, so... Alright, I want to go see Estelle and Joshua before we end. I think that would be a good way to end the stream. Oh my god. Wait, what's the current... Oh no, your current is 9.82. Never mind. I was like, are you close to beating the current record with that fish? No. Not bad. Not bad at all. Neko, have you ever seen the all-time Fisher weight? It's ridiculous. It was like the perfect I do want the new material. They all ran away, except for one of them. CP slurp. I don't like the sound of that. Wait, I can just hit him? Oh. Okay. I actually... Oh, there, your material. Good. What is it? Type exclamation mark all-time Fisher. No! No, not a cutscene! Damn it! Well, I didn't actually already pass Noontown. Looks like we didn't make it back in time for the parade. Shame, I had rumors of a Mishi riding in a car. Yeah, searching the ancient battlefield ended up being a lot tougher than I anticipated. Head back to the SS and take a much needed break. Yes, let's. No, let's not. Let's not. How about that? How about I leave and go towards the hospital again? Good. It didn't stop me. I'm very grateful. Is Estelle and Joshua still hanging out here? I want to see them. I want to see them, damn it. Where are they at? Estelle, Joshua. Oh, kid. Okay, cool. Kid talking about how nice it would be to work with sleep with your coworkers. Oh, no, wait. Sleep in the same building with your coworkers. My God, I'm just making every sentence like 20 times worse by not thinking about what I'm saying before I say it. I'm just making everything worse right now. Okay, guys, just don't listen to me, okay? I'm trying to find Estelle and Joshua. This is an elevator. I don't want to be in there. Oh, wait. Surely a man that's a perfect package as you must have a wife, Dr. Gwenter, or at least a girlfriend. I'm afraid I'm living the single life, but I actually quite enjoy it that way. You won't really find me mingling with the ladies at all. Now, putting my love life aside, this is a particular medical examiner. Oh, there's no one special? Thank Idios. I mean, what a shame. Well, if that's the case, I think I'll volunteer tonight, you and me. Wow. Dude, this patient is forward as hell. Tonight, you and me. Oh, dear, not again. Again? God. Sheesh. Hey, Mayfuzz, what exactly diseases Michael have? Yeah, it's Kapke one. Or something. Someone wants to be an in-and-out patient? Oh, man. The doc has the bitches? What do you think of the doc? The doc has a picture. Apparently everyone thinks he's hot. He's just a guy in glasses, though. Being popular with the ladies can be such a hassle sometimes. I'd much rather finish my round and hurry on home, but alas. Well, look at this fucking guy, man. This fucking guy, man. Holy shit. Man just humble bragging his way through life, huh? Oh. It's my voluntary sister. This is the clinical record Dr. Beldine asked for. Would you mind giving it to him later for me? Oh, sure thing. Thank you, Lon. Oh, she doesn't even notice I'm here. Oh, hi, Lloyd. I'd love to sit down and chat, but I'm kind of pressed for time today. Next time, I promise. She must be swamped with work. Okay, well, I'm not looking for you anyway. I'm actually looking for Estelle and Joshua. Surely they're here somewhere. Well, would you look who it is, Dr. Gailey? Pray tell, when are you planning to shave that scraggly mustache of yours? It's hardly befitting of a respectable doctor. Ah, Dr. Lago, hasn't been long enough. It's a wonder you haven't fixed that bald head of yours. Oh, got him. How about you remove that terrible mustache with those surgeries you love so much? Oh, yeah, one? Well, can your precious internal medicine fix that bald spot of yours? What's that again? I dare you. Looking for a fight, Lago? Okay, alright, guys, chill out. Chill out, guys. Was I lied to? Or did they leave because I took too long to come here? Was I supposed to come here before the quest for them to actually be here? And I just missed them? Wow, this is great. I'm glad that I wasted all my time here. And still missed the damn scene. Okay. Well, oh, wait, no, hold on. Is this the one I didn't go into? Where's the grill? I walked past her room. Ah, I'm an idiot. True. Oh, wow. I knew they made Braille books, but Braille picture books? They're pretty impressive, aren't they? These three-dimensional pictures literally leap off the page. By the way, Neko, this is how Joshua looks now. Instead of, the one that you use as the emote from the first games. They're pretty impressive, aren't they? These three-dimensional pictures literally leap off the page. They really do, although it doesn't seem like there are very many of them. When I'm older, I would like to create Braille... This is also, I think, Arios' little sister who's blind. When I'm older, I'd like to create Braille picture books myself, but I can't help but wonder if someone like me can even manage that in the first place. And this is Estelle now. Oh, Shizuku. Isn't there a possibility you'll be able to regain your eyesight, though? That's what the doctors say, but I think it's important to consider what I will do if it doesn't, though. Sorry, and it must sound annoying talking about silly things like that. Hey now, no being shy around us. Estelle grabbed Shizuku's hand and held him close. Estelle? I've got a great idea. Let's make picture books that every kid can enjoy. Together! Don't you worry about a thing, Shizuku. We're here for you. You can tell just by how much time and heart the author put into making this book. If it's really something that you're passionate about, as long as you hold on tight to that feeling, I'm sure you'll succeed. Estelle, Joshua, thank you so much. Oh, Shizuku, please don't cry. It's okay. Sorry, maybe I got a bit too cheesy there, didn't I? They probably wouldn't mind if we stepped in, but I think we had to leave them be. I agree, it sounds like they're having a moment. Hey, there's always next time. Indeed there is. I'm sorry, I don't know why I suddenly started crying. Oh, don't worry about that at all. Now, Shizuku, prepare to get spoiled rotten by your big sister today. No ifs, ands, or buts. We shouldn't interrupt those three. Let's go, everyone. Okay, cool, we did get to see the scene. Never mind. Everything is okay in the world. Everything is okay, guys. We did it. Well, that's about it then, right? I don't want to continue the main story in any way, shape, or form right now because it's literally 3 o'clock. So I'm going to call the stream here, and hopefully I'll remember that next week I got to just go back and do it. Right? Alright. Oh my god. Oh, but then you bit yourself. Good job, Neko. Alright. Alright, YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching. This has been a very eventful episode, I think. We got a lot done here, so thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys are enjoying this, and I'll see you guys next time, YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye.